Hello, hello. Um, we're here. Now, this is the thing. I've never played a game like this. Um, I've never played a game like this where you've had to, like, solve a mystery. Ever. In my life. The closest where I've had to do stuff is, like, story games. Where it's just like, oh, there's been a murder. Go and find out who did it. And it's just, like, the easiest fucking thing in the world. So, I don't know how well this is gonna do. How well we're gonna do. Because it might be a struggle watching me not do it properly. Part 4, Chapter 1. Someone's been shot.
Holmes! Holmes, will you stop that? You are utterly mad.
I know how to move from cover to cover.
Is that you, Watson?
That's great.
Yes, of course it is. And you almost killed me.
You almost killed me.
Nonsense. I was aiming for the vases.
Blindfolded? You...
Watson, quiet, please. I'm trying to concentrate.
Policeman. Knife step avoided.
Lestrade. What is it this time?
He can see me. Well, here it is, and it's a good one, Mr. Holmes. A gentleman by the name of Peter Carey, also known
It's
as...
a good one, Mr.
has been
Holmes.
murdered.
A sailor, most probably.
What happened here?
Oh, Mr. Holmes, how could you?
It's the only exercise I've had all week. A grateful client from Limoges sent me a vase collection this morning. I couldn't think of a better use for it.
You're out of your mind.
I missed 4 out of 10.
Given you were blindfolded, that was very good. Can I have a try?
Am I the only sane one here?
I suppose
No.
that Watson is right, Inspector. A little brain work would be preferable now. Do please tell us more about Black Peter.
Peter Carey, born in 1845 and 50 years old. An ambitious sort, he achieved much success in seal and whale hunting around Scandinavia. Retired in 1884 with a small fortune. He invested his money in a property called Woodman's Lee, near Forest Row in Sussex. It was where he lived for 6 years, and where he was found dead yesterday.
Dead?
Has the investigation already begun?
Yes and no. In fact, this crime is so mysterious that I would prefer you to join me down there.
Give me half an hour to prepare, Inspector.
Take your time and join me there. I have to go through the yard first. The merry men struck again.
What have they done this time?
They robbed a powder reserve. I'll meet you at Woodman's Lee, Mr. Holmes.
I should help Mrs. Hudson here. I also have several appointments that I must keep this afternoon.
I shall go alone, then.
Press tab. Open the case. Yes. Evidence. Profile of the victim.
You go along to Peter Carey's house. Mrs. Hudson and I will take care of the mess you've made here.
Yes. Of course.
This is where I keep my post. My archive. I can always consult with it if needed. I cannot leave yet. I am not finished here.
I cannot leave yet. I'm not finished it. We'll have to get fucking dressed or something.
You go along to Peter Carey's house. Mrs. Hudson and I will take care of the mess you've made here.
Grey suit. Light suit. And outfit. Oh, these are locked. I'm gonna go to grey suit. Go to makeup table. Fuck yeah. Found makeup. I thought these are 13. Okay. No. 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 Top hat. Detective hat. Traditional. Fedora. Cap. Cap turned up. That cap. Facial hair. Mr. Holmes, he is magical. He can make facial hair appear out of nowhere. I'm sorry, fucking what? What are you? Fucking... Why am I so put down? I actually like this. Okay, can't click it. Have to... They're not available at the moment. I cannot wear a fucking... I cannot grow my beard. What is this? I'm focused. Can I leave now? Now that I've dressed myself. Oh my god, this is hideous to look at. Oh, I understand it's trying to be like cool and stuff, but it hurts.
Mr. Holmes, I'm over here. Come on.
Hi, Ashley.
These footprints appear to be quite large.
Possibly a man.
Mr. Holmes?
So, I mean, greetings, fine
It seems
officer.
that the garden was well maintained. These footprints appear to be quite large.
Why are you forbidding me from entering random homes? Why can't I do that?
Inspector Lestrade, when will you remove my husband's body?
It's sacrilegious to leave him here like this.
As soon as we can, Mrs. Carey, I assure you. Allow me to introduce you to Mr. Sherlock Holmes.
Yep,
He's
that's
a
me.
detective. No doubt you've heard of him. I'll wait for you in front of the cabin, Mr. Holmes.
My condolences, Mrs. Carey.
Thank you, Mr. Holmes.
Oh, so when it like birdhouse. Oh, I don't want to do that again.
Thank you, madam.
Mr. Holmes?
Where is the body?
It seems that the garden was well maintained.
Peter Carey's body is inside the cabin.
Let's go inside the cabin then.
The door is locked.
Wait just a moment, Mr. Holmes, and I'll open it. I locked it yesterday to ensure that no one should enter the cabin and tamper with the evidence.
Ah, good thinking.
Hello, hello, hello.
What is it, Lestrade?
It seems to me that someone has tried to force it, Mr. Holmes.
Let me see.
Can't believe it. Door lock. Scratches.
These scratches are fresh.
Wow.
You're right. Someone tried to force open the door.
I swear these scratches were not here yesterday.
Our mysterious visitor came here last night.
Well, he's not the man for the job. This lock is not a difficult one.
Perhaps he did not have the right tool.
Okay, let me in. Let me have a look at the body.
What a
Impale?
terrible way to die. Peter Carey's boots. They look to be a size 8. Old navigation instruments, nothing interesting. Harpoons for hunting whales.
And he's impaled with one.
The ship's logs of the Sea Unicorn for the years 1878 to 1884. Peter Carey was her captain.
Hello, Shorty. Sperm whale
The
tooth.
of a sperm whale, probably from one of Peter Carey's catches.
Yes, obviously. Seems to be something missing here, Holmes, as well. That I can't actually tell you. But I know that there is something that has been moved from that shelf because there is an imprint where it's been sun faded around it. And it's okay, Mr. Holmes. Do not worry. For I'm here. I have the knowledge. 2
Someone
drinks.
drank from this glass recently.
Tobacco pouch. There's PC on it.
Initials PC have been crudely sailor's work.
Tobacco. Wow.
This
What the fuck are we doing here? What the fuck is this? It's too autistic for me. I have no idea what the fuck that means. I am better than Mr. Holmes. Rum. A sailor's drink.
It seemed that Captain Carey was enjoying a drink before he met his death.
It's a boat. Is it a boat? Let me open it again. We have to complete the picture? Fucking hell.
This aroma is familiar.
It is a
but
boat.
To recognize it, I must construct my associations in one picture.
But the thing is I can only move the pipe and the tobacco leaf. So this is as far as I can move it right. This is as far as I can move it left. I can't move it up and down. I can only move this up and down. I can't move it left or right. Like, it's saying like, oh yes, are you sure you want to go and do this? Yes, of course. I can't move any of this other stuff. I can only move the pipe and the leaf, and it's like stupid ass puzzle. We know this. We're smarter than Holmes. Let's look at the body. Let's look at this
The
first.
Sea Unicorn. She was the ship that Peter Carey commanded.
Right click for rotate. I swear to God, if it is fucking right click for rotate. Oh my God.
Yes. This
Yeah,
is
we work together.
quite strong and very popular among sailors.
Okay, so what I've gotten from this is he's a sailor. Shocking. Who is this other mean I like? It's like... There's an object of interest here.
The ship's logs of the Sea Unicorn for the years 1878 to 1884.
I don't even know what year we
Peter
are.
Carey was her captain.
What is the meaning of this? Okay, let's inspect the dead. He's been pierced in the chest. You have to have uber autism to see this.
Penetrated the body. The force of the blow was immense.
There's a pool of blood. There's a sea knife.
This wooden handle is plain and solid.
It's plain and solid. Wow.
This
The
blood
blade.
was from the pool underneath the dead body. Peter Carey tried to defend himself with this knife, but he did not succeed.
He did not succeed. There is a notebook that has
JHN are
JHN.
probably the initials of the owner of this notebook. The pattern of the blood
Pattern
stain
on the
indicates
pattern.
that the notebook was not lying on
Of
the
course,
floor
of course,
prior
of course,
to
of course,
the
of course.
crime, but it was dropped into the pool of blood after the death of Peter Carey.
He is balding, yes. Most people do. The fuck is this?
These abbreviations mean
Abbreviations,
something.
obviously.
What?
Of course. Well, actually, Holmes, I think that they are fucking things on a map. So if you give me a map, Mr. Holmes,
Peter Carey was fully dressed.
I will be able to decipher it.
Surprise, it is possible that he knew his murderer. This man is in his 50s.
He's in his
Yet he
50s.
still looks quite strong.
He looks quite strong.
Peter Carey was impaled to the wall by
A whaling harpoon. I cannot believe it. Oh, I don't know what the fuck to do. So there's some object of interest here, but I don't know what the fuck. Autism. Suspicious empty space, yes. Outline in the dust, yes.
This place is not covered with dust.
This
like
place
the
is
rest of
not
the shop.
covered with the dust.
An object was taken from here.
An object
It
was
larger
taken.
than a book.
So he was robbed
Box
after he was
or a
murdered.
small chest, perhaps.
Okay.
The ship's logs of the Sea Unicorn for the years 1878 to 1884. Peter Carey was her captain.
That's all I get from this. What the fuck is B? Find the parallel to the clue. It's not a break-in attempt. Autism. My autism has been out-autismed. I don't understand. It's a breaking attempt. Notebook? I have a thought.
Someone was here yesterday.
Damn, someone was
They
here
attempted to
yesterday.
force the door to gain entry.
Is that it, Mr. Holmes? Oh no, there's a map that I can examine.
Dundee.
Dundee. Wow.
Hammerfest.
Hammerfest.
It's a whaling map.
It's true, he wouldn't have fucking died if he didn't keep those harpoons on his wall. How are we doing? Anything else we can inspect? What about autistic vision? Don't tell me anything? Nope. There's still a bit of interest here. I would love to read the actual fucking logbooks. But I guess not. Now we will examine these footprints once again.
These boots don't match the footprints.
They don't, which means he is a bigger foot than Mr. Carey, who is a size 8, which means he is a size 9 or 10, which means he is a man. He was murdered by a man for the box by a shipping companion that knew him. I've already cracked the case.
Well, Mr. Holmes, what do you think?
I think that we are lucky.
And why is that?
Because
Last night's attempted break-in.
whoever killed him is a fucking imbecile.
You lost me.
It is very probable that whoever came here hoped to find the door open. They tried to force it with a knife blade, but they failed. What will they do? Why, return tonight, when they will be better prepared.
Aha! So what do you propose?
Ambush.
We shall remain on the outside, near the window, where we stand the best chance of catching sight of our visitor. Well, gentlemen, ready your pistols. We have a long night ahead of us.
But of course,
Mr. Holmes?
Mr. Holmes. Evidence required. Evidence.
We need to find a good place for an ambush. Perhaps behind Carey's cabin, near the window.
Of course, we need to find a good place to ambush. See the body in there.
This looks like the perfect hiding place.
This looks like the perfect hiding place. Hop hop cheerio. Just get all the British out.
Shh. Did you hear that?
No. Someone trying to force the door open, perhaps. It is but a boy.
I'm gonna collar him.
I'll be right behind you.
Police! Hold it right there.
Give me your shoes.
All right, my fine fellow. Who are you and what are you doing here?
You're detectives, I suppose. You imagine that I'm connected with the death of Captain Carey. I assure you I'm innocent.
Innocence?
And what are you doing trying to break in his cabin?
Shall
That's
I
not an
tell you?
innocent crime.
You came
That
to
is
the
a felony,
killing
breaking and
of
entering.
killing
We can
Peter
take you
Carey.
in.
But we were here, waiting for you.
What is your name?
John Hopley Nelligan, but I didn't.
Do you deny that you came here yesterday?
No, but yes, it's just that I couldn't.
I'm tired of this. Off we go to the yard. Tomorrow, I'll see that you're put in front of the judge.
What? But you can't. I'm not. It's a terrible mistake.
Enough. You can explain all of that to the judge. You're coming with me to the yard.
The yard. Is
But-
that meant to be the
In
fucking
light of recent events,
station?
it seems evident that your coming here was unnecessary.
Yes.
All the same, I'm very grateful to you, Mr. Holmes.
You are welcome, Inspector. But please don't be too hard on our young fellow. I would like to question him tomorrow morning.
Yes, of course. I would like to question him tomorrow morning. If that is so good of you. I guess. Okay. We're going. Oh, Scotland Yard. That's why it's called the yard. There's a lot of people. Apparently it's a long ass game. I didn't think it was. I thought it was like 20 minutes. Not 20 minutes, but like a couple hours. So, sorry, I used my Uber autism on you.
Mr. Holmes, can I help you?
Good morning, Constable. I
Yep.
would like to speak to the fellow who was arrested at Woodman's Lee last night.
Ah, the young man. He's
Yes.
waiting in the interrogation room. You can go straight through. His belongings are held in the evidence room.
Thank you.
Is that on the character creation? Oh, it's not that much of a character creation. I wasn't really allowed to. Oh, what's this from? His belongings.
These are the suspect's belongings.
Oh,
The notebook that we found on Peter Carey's cabin floor.
yes.
These abbreviations mean something.
But
But
what?
A handkerchief with the initials
J-H-N.
A
A pocket knife.
It was used to force the door of Peter Carey's cabin.
It isn't very well kept. Look, Mr. Holmes, it isn't very well kept. A ring. Oh,
R.
Dawson. To my friend and partner,
And partner.
1833.
To my friend, Dawson. I've seen this name before. Perhaps my archive holds the answer.
Just yoinked the fucking ring, okay. Evidence required. Look at anything else? What's in that jar? Let me see. There's firearms there. Can't go down that door. Okay. This door?
Locked.
To the morgue. And that's as far as I can. That's all I can do.
Locked.
Yeah. What's up? What's up? Hey. Here's a hat. Patch stuff. Expensive fabric. Thin neck. Wow. That's what I want to do. I wonder how close they actually like stands.
Well, I will see you soon, young man.
Please let me go. I'm innocent.
Bro's not even handcuffed. Is he like chained in the legs? No, he's just sat there. Can I not talk to him? Can I not talk to him like a normal
Well,
fucking person?
I will see you soon, young man.
What's in your mouth?
Mr. Holmes?
Mr. Holmes?
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
At your service, Mr. Holmes?
Mr. Holmes?
Mr. Holmes?
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
At your service, Mr. Holmes? Mr. Holmes?
These are the suspect's belongings. These abbreviations.
Well, they're not telephone numbers. I think they're directions on a map. Only at a fucking map. What am I meant to do?
Locked.
Damn. What am I meant to do? Interrogate the suspect. How does one interrogate a suspect? Because I'm just staring at him. How do I talk to him?
The
Oh,
sea knife
I
was
think I just
found
clicked
near
the-
Carey's body. Tell me, Mr. Nelligan, did Mr. Carey try to defend himself or to attack you with it?
I don't know. I didn't kill anyone.
interesting. The golden ring.
The police seized this valuable ring from you. Whose is it?
I didn't steal it from anyone. It has always belonged to me.
Q. Three engraving.
The ring's date of engraving is many years ago. You would have been a child then, hardly in any position to receive such an item from a partner. So, Mr. Nelligan, who is the true owner of the ring?
The ring is mine.
Select the correct answer. Okay.
So, Mr. Nelligan,
The ring is mine.
Nope. It's okay. It's okay. Trial and error. You got all the time in the world.
Mr. Nelligan,
The ring is mine.
Ring is fine. Okay. I'm gonna just keep. Father, check it.
no, Mr. Nelligan. I believe that the ring had belonged to your father.
Oh, but how do you know?
The jacket you are wearing is made of an expensive fabric that only a man of exceptional wealth could afford. You do not seem to me to be
Like a rich man.
Mr. Nelligan. Furthermore, the garment is ill-fitting. It is quite clear that it belonged to someone else. Most probably your
father.
With your father gone and taking with him the family's wealth, as a little boy you had to find yourself a manual job, and it was most probably cleaning fish. You cut your hands often while working. I can tell from the scars.
I'm speechless, Mr. Holmes. It all happened exactly as you say.
Notebook. What does it
this
mean?
notebook belong to you?
Yes. But where did you find it? I did not know. I thought I'd lost it at the hotel.
What do these abbreviations mean?
Oh no, I beg you, I can't. If I told you, it would only make things worse.
Only make things
But I will find out
worse.
eventually,
So
Mr.
they are fishing spots. I see.
Well, I will see you soon, young man.
I can make a thought. Nope. I have a thought. That one brain cell doing it all. I must move. I must go back. I have new information. Oh, the boys were moved. Woman. You will speak to me. Because I have found out how to talk to people now.
Madam,
Was
can
there
you
anything
tell me if you
unusual
saw or
that
heard
night?
Anything unusual upon the night of the murder?
At 2 o'clock in the morning, I heard a terrible scream, but I thought nothing of it then. He would scream all the time when he was drunk.
Can you please tell me what occurred on the evening of the murder?
Well, Peter got drunk in the evening. He was in such a terrible temper. Usually, whenever that happened, he'd stay all night drinking in his cabin before passing out.
When was the body found?
Do you remember at what time you found your husband's body?
In the morning, at around 7 o'clock, I noticed the cabin door was open, but I didn't go in to take a look, for I knew my husband would not have liked it. At around 10 o'clock, I dared to glance in through the door and... oh dear.
Does he have
Was your
visitors?
husband accustomed to receiving visitors?
Oh no, I don't think so. I mean, he didn't really have many friends. We lived quite an isolated life here, after his retirement.
So he's retired.
Is this your husband's tobacco pouch?
I'm not sure. It might be, but he hadn't smoked in a very long time.
The garden is very large and well maintained. Do you employ someone to look after it?
Do you employ
It's
someone to
true,
look after?
There is a lot of work, but my husband took care of it himself.
Your husband's private papers. Do you know where they are?
There was a small tin box, barely larger than a book. He kept his papers there. It should be somewhere in his cabin.
A small tin box.
You have indeed suffered a great loss, Mrs. Carey. Nevertheless, I believe it will be less of a burden for you soon.
Yes. Life with Peter was never easy, but he was still my husband.
He was still my
He was
husband.
different, wasn't he, when you first met him upon your return from Plymouth?
Yes, Mr. Holmes. Oh my goodness, but how do you know about that?
You undertook a pilgrimage to the Cathedral of Santiago de Compostela when you were young. That much is evident from the rosary in your hand.
Of
The
course.
shortest route for the pilgrim from England to Spain is from Plymouth. I believe that you met Peter Carey as a young sailor there, and you married him soon afterwards.
That is indeed what happened, Mr. Holmes. How extraordinary.
Thank you, madam.
Okay, I can connect some brain cells together.
I need to stage a reconstruction. I'm sure that Watson would be happy to oblige.
Watson? Prepare for a harpoon throwing experiment. Are you fucking joking?
That should do it. Now I am ready for the experiment.
Watson? Would you like to have a harpoon thrown at you? Hello, Watson.
A spot of whaling, Watson? Would you care to take part?
Are you serious?
No, but we do need to clarify what happened on the night of Black Peter's murder.
Yes.
A reenactment, then? Is something bothering you?
The sailor's knife, Watson. Why was it on the floor?
Peter Carey attempted to defend himself?
It is possible, but if that is the case, then it alters many things.
I don't quite follow you.
Tell me, my friend, what is the animal closest to man, morphologically, I mean?
Ah, I see what you're getting at, Holmes. You asked me that once before. On the Ripper case, I believe. Do you want to slit some more pigs' throats?
No.
Well, thank goodness for that.
Thank
Wish to
goodness for
impale
that.
one with a harpoon.
Wonderful.
Watson, let us pay a visit to our butcher friend in Whitechapel. We require the carcass of a well-fed pig.
We require a
And the
carcass. Oh
harpoon?
well.
One of the harpoons on the wall of Black Peter's cabin should do quite nicely.
I need to go to the butcher to get a pig so I can impale it with a harpoon. Of course. Oh, look, there's the harpoon. Next to me. Okay, Watson.
Well, here we are in the preparation
In the
room.
preparation
I
room.
can't say that I like the smell of it much. What do you intend to do?
To indulge myself in a little experiment. The challenge of lancing a pig's carcass with a heavy harpoon.
A little experiment?
Stand aside, Watson. This might be dangerous. I am not well practiced in this exercise. Yet.
Holmes, you should aim for the mark in order to perform the most reliable test. The harpoon has struck the body, but with insufficient strength to pierce it straight through.
Umbrella. Umbrella.
This is the best possible result that I could get. Do you see, Watson? Throwing a harpoon and pinning a man to a wall requires either exceptional strength and training or diabolical luck.
If it was luck, then it was a chance in 1,000 that night.
Well, yes. Let us leave now.
All right. But before we go, I suppose I'll have to pay for all these carcasses you've happily mangled.
Very well, but please hurry.
Of course.
Go on, Watson. Can I take the harpoon back? No. I had to search my archives, which are at my house, obviously. Sadly, there is no harpoon next to me. I don't know. What the fuck is this?
That is not the one I need. 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 That is not the... That... That... That...
There you go. We found it. Why throw? I don't know. I would impale someone with a fucking harpoon instead of throw at them.
Here it is.
Here it is.
Now I begin to understand that young man's story, but I am still unclear as to what connects him with the murder. It is time to ask him.
I need to investigate again. God, it's just a lot of go here, do this, go here. It's fun. Boy, I'm here to talk to you again.
I have heard the story of Dawson and Nelligan, the West Country bankers.
Yes, Joshua Nelligan was my father.
I am aware that it had a bad ending. When the bank failed, it ruined half the families of Cornwall, whereupon Joshua Nelligan disappeared.
My father was under extraordinary pressure. Dawson had retired. I was only 10 years of age at the time, but it was still old enough to feel the shame that befell our family. My father was convinced that he could pay off all his debts if the creditors gave him time. He set sail for Hammerfest in Norway in his small yacht, just a few days before an arrest warrant was issued. He left my mother a list of the securities he was taking. No word was ever heard from him again. We believe that his vessel went down, taking with it everyone and everything on board.
Thank you for the story, Mr. Nelligan. At last, we are making some progress.
Of course, we are making some progress.
Interesting. Joshua Nelligan and Peter Carey were both at sea in Norway. There is definitely some connection between Peter Carey and Joshua Nelligan's disappearance.
We need to look at the ship logs, which will be in his house with the ship logs that maybe we can actually look at now, hopefully.
"1883. That's the one I need. This is the crew list of the Sea Unicorn. This is the crew list of the... Log notes for June. Nothing unusual. Log notes for July. Nothing special. Log notes for August. These pages have been torn away. Log notes for August. Canadian Pacific Railway, CPR. A torn piece from a bond certificate. I have seen this abbreviation somewhere very recently. There are 3 ways of discovering what happened in August of 1883 aboard the Sea Unicorn. The first 2 of these will require speaking
To a
with
dead
a
man.
dead man. The last would be to locate vital witnesses, the sailors involved in this whale hunt campaign.
Which would mean I would have to I have to. I have to talk to someone and find a use for a biz paper. Or something. I had to find a use for something.
Something new, Watson.
Something
I
new.
have the list of sailors who were aboard the Sea Unicorn. We shall soon learn what happened to Nelligan's father.
Yes.
I have only to find them. Let us hope they're still working at the harbour.
I think that if you pretend you're from Scotland Yard...
I doubt it, Watson. And really, I would prefer that all of this remains quiet for now. But I have another solution. I'll call in the specialist.
And who might they be?
The secret police division of Baker Street.
Ah, you mean young Wiggins and his gang?
Yes. Believe me, you'll receive more useful assistance from these little urchins than from a dozen yard detectives. Those children are everywhere. They see and hear everything, and they are cunning. All they lack is organization. I'll summon them.
How will you do that?
There is always a watch beneath our window. I have only to call him.
Yes. I only have to call him. On my phone.
My analysis table. It is useful for my work.
I'm sorry, what? Holmes?
Brave Toby. The best nose in the British Empire.
Wiggins, could you come upstairs, please?
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
Wiggins.
This
I
Holmes
need you
is
to
a
track
perv, I
down
agree.
certain people for me. I'll give you a list. You can read, can't you?
Big Oliver from our gang. He can, because his father is the coachman of a famous lawyer.
Fascinating.
I used to stare
Leave them
at
with
women
the
tits.
sailors.
Sailors?
I can say
Easy. Just got to look where the red and the red lights are.
Sorry to trouble you, Mr. Holmes,
Oh,
but the
trouble you.
inspector asks that you come to the station as soon as possible.
Why?
Thank you. I'll be there shortly.
Find a use for this. Find use. Maybe if I look in my archives.
My archive. I can always consult with. My archive. I can always
Okay.
consult.
I cannot look at my archive.
Mr. Holmes, I'm glad to see you.
Hello.
As always.
What happened?
We have a new suspect, Liam Hurtley. I'm thinking that this case will be resolved very quickly now.
Interesting. Pray tell.
Well, the constable that I left at Woodman's Lee noticed a suspicious individual prowling around during the night.
Do you have him here?
Yes, he refuses to speak with us, but we'll make him talk.
Let us hope so.
Ah, yes, and one more thing. The constable told me that at the time of his arrest, the fellow was writing a letter.
Do you have it?
Of course. It's in the evidence room, at your disposal. Admit that for once, Mr. Holmes, Scotland Yard is a step ahead of you, eh?
Breathtaking.
Breathtaking. Some
These are
shoes.
the suspect's belongings. The stains are fresh. They can be removed with the proper chemicals. A pen. Nothing unusual about it.
Yoink.
Liam Hurtley's old boots. They're a size 9.5.
Can I look at the
These are
bag?
the suspects.
Okay. So, I need to go back over here. This is just a lot of going from one place to another. Have a look at the shoes.
These boots match the footprints exactly.
Now let's go back over to Baker Street. And we will analyze.
I need to prepare a chemical agent that is capable of removing fresh ink. For this purpose, the chemicals from the flasks should be combined in a certain order to perform a chain reaction.
Of course.
First condition, all 7 reagents should be used. Second condition, orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition, colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
Fucking what? I need a piece of paper. I have to. Okay. Okay. I've got to take ring off so I can write.
First condition.
First condition.
All 7 reagents should be used. Second condition. Orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition. Colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
Orange. What was the orange one again?
First condition.
First condition.
All 7 reagents should be used. Second
condition.
Orange
should
reagent
be used
should be
third.
the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition. Colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
Which makes blue the second. So color should be so. Which means colorless is fourth. Huh? So, God. Okay, wait, no, I got this. Okay, so if you do, so should be a third. So that would make it green, orange. No, green, blue. Orange. Colorless. Blue. Orange.
No, something isn't right. I need to start the reaction from the beginning again.
So it's blue. orange, colorless, green, blue, orange, colorless.
No, something isn't right. I need to start the reaction from the beginning.
Wrong.
again.
I like how you say wrong before it fucking tells me wrong.
I need to prepare a chemical agent that is capable of removing fresh ink. For this purpose, the chemicals from the flasks should be combined in a certain order to perform a chain reaction.
Orange goes third after blue. So orange goes third after blue. Blue is second, but I can't put green first. Okay, I'll put green first. So, because what is it? If I put green first, okay, it goes into blue, into orange, into colorless, into blue, into orange. But then that's too little for the first one. It has to be blue, something, something, orange. Go blue first. What, and then do a green into orange. No? I'm doing it this way. Does that make that first?
No, something isn't right.
Let's go
I
third
need to start
after
the
blue.
reaction from the beginning again.
Oh, no, you know what? I understand that. I understand that now. You start with blue, it'd be fourth. Nah, I understand it now. Start with blue, it'd be fourth. But transparent goes after orange. You reckon blue then blue again? Like how... I'm not gonna lie. I have no fucking idea. So blue then blue again, and then it would be... green. Yeah, but what's after green? Because I can't put orange. Or is it would be orange, then orange. Into colorless, colorless. Yes, you can. Okay. Okay. Orange. Okay. No.
Something isn't right. I need to start the reaction from the beginning again.
Whatever, dumbass. It's okay. You put your. It's okay. You put your thing down. Okay, so orange. Okay, so blue, then one, then two, then orange. but then it has to be colourless. After this. So you start with blue, you can't put colourless. Because that would go against that. You should really be writing it down. We're both writing shit down at this point, okay? Trying to figure this fucking thing out. Blue, then green, then blue. You reckon blue, then green, then blue? Blue to green to blue to orange to clear to orange to clear. You think that's right? Okay. Blue to green to blue to orange to clear to orange to clear. Orange to clear to orange to clear.
Done.
Done.
Now I can
There you
proceed
go.
further.
Oh my god. It's like...
Let us see if the
This
content
is so
of this letter sheds a
stupid.
little light upon the mystery. I did as you asked and hid them well. Interesting. How would Hurtley react to this?
Okay. Pencil back down. Rings back on. Find a use for this. Bond certificate. It's... No, I was thinking like, cause what is it? It's like it's thinking in one thing. But I was thinking in another, cause like oh, okay, you to go blue to green to blue to orange, and I was thinking, well, you can't put that blue next to that orange because then it goes and contradicts the first thing. But it doesn't contradict the first thing because it goes. The second thing is what it's doing. How the fuck do I talk to you, man?
Please escort this suspect for interrogation.
Please escort the suspect to interrogation.
Allow me to introduce myself.
I
My
am
name is Sherlock Holmes.
autistic.
I would like to ask you a few questions.
I've already told the police that I've nothing to say. And you're not even part of the police.
Precisely, and considering your situation, it might be wise to speak with someone who is, shall we say, rather more neutral. You are a suspect in a murder case.
I know. Inspector Lestrade told me. It's ridiculous.
Could you at
Ridiculous.
least tell me who you are, and exactly what happened that you should be brought here?
My name is Liam Hurtley. That I can tell you. But you're not getting any more than that.
Well, we
We'll
shall
see about that, fine chap. Let me stare at your face. You're a gardener.
Tell me, Mr. Hurtley, what were you doing at Woodman's Lee?
Woodman's Lee? I've never been there.
The second pair of boots that you had with you when you were arrested
Perfectly matched the
footprints
footprints.
found near the cabin where Peter Carey was murdered.
Footprints? That's your proof?
How many men have boots like mine? That doesn't make me a murderer.
Yes, it does. Lock him up.
Now that your presence at Woodman's Lee has been proven, would you care to explain it?
I don't remember. What would I be doing there anyway?
Gardener.
Because you are the gardener at Woodman's Lee.
I'm not. How did you...
I observed your hands. They told me that you work with the earth. Small fragments of plants snagged to your trousers indicate that you were mowing very recently. But the most obvious clue presented itself in the bird embroidered on your handkerchief. A crested tit, if I'm not mistaken.
Tit?
All right, you got
So,
me.
right, yes, the bird.
Yes,
Obviously.
I am a gardener, and I went there to get my tools.
Sorry. It's just... My brain.
Tell me, Mr. Hurtley, what did you hide?
Hide? What are you talking about?
The tobacco pouch. Nope. Correct.
So tell me, Mr. Hurtley, what did you hide?
Hide? What are you talking about?
Well, the Workout Garden? Nope. I can't remember what the fucking first option that I clicked was.
So tell me...
Hide? What are you talking about?
Keep jumbling them up. I don't remember what I'm clicking. Okay.
So tell me, Mr. Hurtley.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
I've got this. I have clicked tobacco. I've clicked these three. The letter. There you go.
I did as you asked and hid them well. Should I continue?
My letter? But the ink? That's impossible.
A touch of chemistry, nothing special.
Well, you're a smart one. But it's nothing. If you want to know, I was referring to my tools. It was to do with my work, see?
I will check that, Mr. Hurtley. That's all for now. Hurtley's stories are false leads, but now I know one thing for certain. I must examine the site where the garden tools are kept at Woodman's Lee.
What am I doing here? I've done nothing wrong.
We're locking you up because you're poor. That's what Sherlock Holmes does.
These are the suspect's belongings. I wonder if these are connected. No, that's not it. No, that's not it.
Okay, so 8, 5.
Now we have the proof that Nelligan's papers were indeed here. It seems that they have vanished, however.
I have a brain cell that I can use. Who the fuck is Nelligan? Which one of you is Nelligan? You're Nelligan. We are using our brain. I'd look at the tools. I don't know what the tools are. I assume they're going to be here, though. Yeah.
Madam, we have information that the valuable stolen papers are hidden amongst the garden tools here at Woodman's Lee. We need to find them.
Oh my. Our tools are kept inside the shed that's right behind me. Here is the key to open it.
Does the name Liam Hurtley mean anything to you?
No, I don't know anyone by that name.
Interesting.
Thank you, madam. Let's see what could be hidden here.
There's a watering thing. Hmm.
Let us see what is in this box.
Just fucking gross. I'm fucking better. My autism's better. That's
A bundle of letters in a woman's hand with the Carey family monogram. Hurtley and Mrs. Carey were in a relationship.
That
This
is interesting.
Interesting.
You're lying, skank.
Madam, I am aware of your affinity with Liam Hurtley.
Oh, what are you talking about?
You, I just.
Mrs. Carey, we found your letters.
My letters? I asked Liam to return them to me. I wanted to burn them.
Why did Mr. Hurtley put them inside the garden shed?
I don't know. I wanted them back, but I couldn't see him, not after what happened.
Well, here they are.
Oh, this is terrible. Terrible. Liam, how could he? After what he has done.
You believe that he killed your husband?
No, I do not know. I do not know. Leave me alone, please.
Thank you, madam. I wonder if Wiggins has managed to find any sailors.
Cry. But it was not harmless voting. He could have provoked a murder. That's his motive. They might be working together. There are two murderers. Murder. I'm here for questioning. Actually, no, I shouldn't go back. I need to go back home to go and talk to people.
I wonder if Wiggins has managed to find any sailors.
And he would be at my house, right?
Mr. Holmes, we found the sailors from that list you gave us.
Woo.
Well done, Wiggins. Let me see. This is interesting. Let us review the other sailors now. This man is a harpooner, and his initials are PC, the same initials that were found on the tobacco pouch. Wiggins, could you gather some information on one of the sailors that you found? His name is Patrick Cairns.
We found Patrick Cairns.
Good job, Wiggins. Where is he?
He lives in a small furnished dump of a room, but he's always at the Sea Witch pub, where he does arm wrestles for money and drinks.
Excellent. Here is your reward. 2 guineas.
Thank you, sir.
Oh yes, I forget this is old, so.
If I wish to speak to Cairns without alarming him, I had better dress as a sailor.
I'd better dress as a sailor, yes. Walk forward. Just a bit more. Please. Now we get to look like a sailor. Go to makeup table. And we'll put on... There you go.
Now I can approach Cairns and see if he recognizes the pouch.
I'm a sailor. Handsome. I agree. I don't agree, no. You.
Hello there. Are you Cairns?
What do you want?
We've heard all about the gambling and arm wrestling here. You seem like the likely sort, and I'm up for it.
I start at 10 shillings.
Suits me.
Okay, samurai, yes. Okay, follow facial expressions. Understand his push moves. Push, restrain, Okay. I just fucking... Do you really want to skip? Yes. This is fucking ass.
You were lucky. I wasn't focused. Let's go again.
Okay.
I'm ready to try again.
Fine. If you want me to take all your money, no problem with that.
Can I just skip again? Do you want to skip? Yes.
Well, good for you, I reckon. You're stronger than you look. Here's your 10 shillings.
I'd like to buy you a drink.
Good winner as well. That's good. Let's have a drink. You're a good type. Seems you've managed to settle down in life. You've got money, eh?
Not all that much.
Oh, well. At least you're not as poor as me.
Not as poor as you, eh? No job.
Why do you say poor? You're not working?
I'm a harpooner. But you see, the whalers are rare. They don't pay much. So, as a result, find myself arm wrestling to pay for my drink.
You're a harpooner.
Harpooner. Interesting. You've had a lot of adventures, I bet.
Of course. It's been a dozen years since I've sailed. I've seen everything. Old Wallace, damn Black Peter, Great Roger. We sailed to the Cape of Good Hope.
Black Peter.
Black Peter, you say? I've heard rumours about that one.
He was the worst of them all. He was a liar and violent too, swinging those fists of his around. He was a tyrant and not much of a captain. At least, not as good as Great Roger.
I see. Yes. I was told terrible tales about Black Peter.
But you ain't heard the worst.
Another drink.
Tell me, and let's have another drink.
It was in 1883 that it happened. The August of that year. Peter Carey was captain of the Sea Unicorn, and I was a spare harpooner. We were coming out of the ice pack on our way home. One evening, we saw a little craft that had been blown north. There was only one man on her, and he wasn't a sailor. The crew must have thought that she'd foundered, and they made for the Norwegian coast in the dinghy. I guess they all drowned. We took the man on board.
Who was he?
And who was he?
I dunno. During the crossing, he and the skipper enjoyed some long talks. His baggage was just a tin box.
That's strange enough.
Aye. Even stranger was that on the second night, he disappeared. Nobody knew what happened to him. And of course, nobody could ask Black Peter about it.
Interesting. You know, don't you?
You know what happened, don't you?
I do. I saw the skipper tie his heels and push him over the rail in the middle of my watch on that dark night. 2 days before we sighted the Shetland lights.
Black Peter's a murderer.
Aye. And those that know him wouldn't be surprised to hear it. But all this must stay between us. All right?
Of course. Back in a second. I'm off to the Kazi.
I'll be here with my drink.
Can I actually go to the toilet? Or am I just like saying that I was going to? Hmm. I learned a lot. But the brain doesn't retain the information I learned. I need to use my brain. He didn't know the notebook was there. So probably was looking for his father's thing. Makes him innocent. Does it? It wasn't harmless flirting. Maybe he was trying to retrieve the notebook. Maybe there are two murderers. Maybe I was right. It was a possible conspiracy. Maybe they are together. Maybe not.
I cannot leave yet. I am not finished here. Here it is. Have you got any tobacco? We've run out of mine.
Nah, I lost my pouch. I don't know where. Wait a minute. What's this?
Oh, is this your tobacco pouch?
Well, oh, it is.
Well, I have to go now. I know a captain who's planning an expedition to Cape Cod. Captain Ahab's his name. He commanded the Pequod. He might need good harpooners. I'll tell him about you.
Maybe. If you like, aye.
I'm done here. It's time to leave.
Passed on to him, that means he was at the scene of the murder. Doesn't necessarily mean he is the murderer. But it's a feat of strength. Which one's the boy? Maybe he's innocent. I reckon he's innocent. Thomas flirting, he's innocent. Does that also mean that he's innocent? There's lots of stuff. So, his strength. He's strong. He's a harpooner. Which one do we think it is? Which one do we think it is? Do we think it's more likely that there are two murderers conspiring together to kill this one guy, or that this one guy is the murderer because he is the professional harpooner and his tobacco pouch was also found at the scene of the crime? Just a little stuff. His tobacco pouch is suspicious. Oh, I've gone back to my suit. Can I ask you anything?
Leave me alone, please.
Okay, fine. Let's go to the baker's street. See if there's anything there. There's a lot more evidence than what I'm saying, but like, it's hard to think.
You met Patrick Cairns, the harpooner. Do you believe he's the murderer?
I don't know. Watson.
My archive. I can always consult.
Let's go back over to Scotland Yard. Let's see if I can interrogate these two people more. Okay, I can't investigate anything from there.
I'm not saying another word.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation.
Please escort the suspect for interrogation.
Tell me, Mr. Nelligan, what exactly were you hoping to find inside Peter Carey's cabin?
I was trying to find some information about my father.
Bond
I
certificate.
assume you had another purpose, to retrieve the bond certificates. Am I correct?
Yes. I discovered some time ago that a few of the missing securities had reappeared on the London market. You can imagine my amazement. I spent months trying to find them, and at last I discovered that the original seller had been Captain Peter Carey. These papers, they belonged to my family, but I could not find them there.
That's all for now. Well, I will see you soon, young man.
So he was looking for papers. I found all the clues. Okay, I want to review more of my evidence. I'm setting a man to jail. Smoker. Gardener. So a harpooner would instinctively go to a harpoon first. I reckon he's the murderer. He did kill him. But was it self-defense? Because there was that knife. So what could have happened was they could have gotten drunk, argued, and then the guy who died picked up the knife because he went and told him that he knew about the murder, which aggravated him. And he yells a lot when he's drunk, which means he's an aggressive drunk. You know. I don't know why I said that like that. He could have also gone there looking for a job. But he also could have gone there looking to blackmail him because he knew about the murder. Both the other two guys could not have forced that harpoon through his chest to pin him to the wall. They're not strong enough. But he is. Because he is a harpooner. Do you confirm your moral choice? He is a cold-blooded killer who is found guilty of the murders. Yes. The next day. Do I get told if I'm right or not?
If you wouldn't mind, Mr. Holmes, could you explain it to me?
As I informed you on our way here, Patrick Cairns is the murderer of Black Peter.
Why bring me here? Wouldn't it be better if we were out looking for him?
That would be futile, as he will be with us in approximately 12 seconds.
Oh, well, if this is your idea of humour...
No, I just heard the front door. Prepare yourself.
Good day, gentlemen. A young lad gave me a note from Captain Ahab. Am I at the right address? Is he here?
Indeed, it is the correct address. But in place of your captain, may I present to you Inspector Lestrade of Scotland Yard?
That means...
It means, my friend, that you are arrested for the murder of Black Peter.
What? What? A trap? You think you can take me?
Here now. We'll have none of that.
And I say that we will.
You've just assaulted a police officer. Oh fuck, no, I got this. Punch face. Punch face. Punch face. No, W. I pressed space instead.
Lestrade, are you all right? Are you able to stand?
Oh, my jaw. Gore. He took me by surprise, Mr. Holmes. Otherwise, he would have seen what I'm capable of. Oh.
Of course.
Yes, he was lucky.
But you got him.
Yeah, of course I did.
It was remarkably easy. He lost his balance after he struck you.
And you practice boxing, I know. You must have hit him hard. Our fellow is knocked out.
We should call for a police cab and then take you to the hospital.
Yes, well, no need for a hospital. I would prefer to keep this between us. You know.
Of course, Inspector. The case is closed.
Professional harpooner is one that capable of executing such an accurate throw to pick up a found inside the cabin. He's a cold-blooded murderer. You decide to bring him into justice. He was found. Conclusion. Yeah, I'll accept this. No, I believe it's a compliment. We showed the police to him, and he immediately punched out the police officer. Guilty. Good writing, justice seeker. Okay, statistics. Loading. I'm just gonna continue. Case 1, done. Easy.
This trip to the countryside will be good for you, Holmes.
It will be good for you,
As your
Holmes.
friend and your doctor, I really do recommend that you give yourself a complete change of scene. Fresh air, brisk walks, bird watching, chopping wood.
Sounds intolerable. I mean, certainly it sounds delightful.
But you haven't yet told me who your friend is, the one we're going to visit.
He is a bee lover.
A bee lover?
A bee
You mean
lover.
that he keeps bees. That must be Mrs. Hudson, bringing the warm cloth that I requested.
There is someone to see you, Mr. Holmes.
I have no time. Send whoever it is away.
Yes, Holmes, I really think we ought to leave now.
Mycroft.
Sherlock.
Oh, Mr. Holmes? Perhaps you don't remember me. I'm Dr. Watson. We met at the Diogenes Club a few years ago. I documented our encounter in a short story I gave the title The Greek Interpreter.
The Greek
He
interpreter.
does remember you, Watson. My brother remembers everything, and that is why he is so valuable to the government.
We're about to depart for the train station.
I know.
You know?
Sherlock, I need your help.
I need your help, Sherlock.
There are people who presently threaten both our country and the crown itself. You must help us with those methods of yours.
Need help. Those are not words I would readily associate with you, Mycroft.
I wrote you a letter, but you did not reply. And this is not about politics.
It's about
It's
people.
about people. People similar to those whom you pretend to defend in your petty detective affairs.
Everything is about politics with you, Mycroft. I'm not interested. Have some of your agents, your spies, or worse, undertake this job of yours. You are defending your people, and they have little to do with the people I choose to help, I can assure you.
That's the point. You think exactly as they do.
Who are they?
The Merry Men. He is talking about the Merry Men, a band of idealistic terrorists.
Sherlock, do please think about it. They are planning something diabolical. Your country needs you.
You need me, Mycroft, and you are not the country. Although if your waistline expands very much further.
Mrs. Hudson, tea will not be necessary. Dr. Watson, the train conductor, Mr. Parker, is aware that you will be 7 minutes late. You are in the 4th car. The train will be waiting for you. Sherlock, enjoy your time in Staffordshire. And do, please, at least write to me on your return.
Woo. Hop in. Just a second.
Watson, I'll hold a cab for us. We leave in 5 minutes for the station.
1 week later. Station. Brr.
Gloomy night. It was warmer inside the waiting hall.
Since the station master told us that the train is about to arrive, we should not have to wait very much longer.
Yes, at last.
Attention! The train is arriving at the station. Please stand well away from the platform edge.
I'll take your bags and your blasted archive suitcase. But, Holmes, the headlight. It's faded away.
Something is wrong. I can't hear any sound from the incoming train.
Excuse me, sir. Can you explain what has happened?
I don't know. It's
As
as if
if the train has vanished into thin air.
Holmes, say something.
Quick, fetch a lantern and let us take a look.
I must get home. My archives.
It's too dark. Only fog and rails, nothing else.
There is no use in stumbling around here at night. We will come back tomorrow.
The very next morning. Or the morning very early even. But I like to abbreviate. Crime and Punishment. I had to read that for my English. I don't remember a single word.
Well, here we are again at Evesham Station. We have a full day ahead. Let us begin our investigation.
Open the fucking door. Hello? There's a chest. There is a clock. There is a Watson. Hello. There is a train service. There's another
First
door.
of all, let us examine the area where the train disappeared.
Of course. Let's just examine what the train disappeared. And then the train vanished.
This is the place where we saw the train vanish last night.
There are no tracks or footprints on the ground. Railway sleepers, nothing unusual.
There's a bottle.
Discarded item, possibly thrown from the train.
Shut the fuck up. No bird.
The rails have not been touched. There's nothing unusual here.
There's nothing unusual
There are
here.
no signs to indicate that the train ran off the track, nor are there any other traces. There is nothing whatsoever.
There is nothing
There are
whatsoever.
no clues.
There are no
But then,
clues.
a negative result is also a result.
Oh, I see what you're getting at. No clues and you're smiling.
Yeah, the train could
Yes,
also
Watson,
just
I do smile
reverse.
on occasion. This mystery appears very promising. This investigation won't be simple. We shall require a map of the region.
Perhaps the station master.
Okay, I can't go that way. Train reversed. Oh no. Insane concept. Where am I? Yeah, that's not a map. But we're looking in here anyway.
An old locomotive bell. This part is probably from a locomotive.
It's a fucking
This
gear.
place serves as a storage area for the station. This part is probably from a locomotive.
You know, maybe this part is for a locomotive. I need a map. Watson, I need a map.
This map will be useful.
Wow, that's a fucking amazing map. It's a straight fucking line. You're joking. Sherlock is not skinny enough to go through that.
Good morning. Allow me to introduce myself.
Good morning,
My
fine
name
chap.
is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my friend and colleague, Dr. Watson.
Doctor?
Yes, I remember you.
Yes.
I'm Station Master Everett. You were here last night. So, you are Mr. Holmes, the great detective. Will
Yep.
you be investigating what happened?
Yes.
I shall indeed.
It is extraordinary that an entire train could disappear like that. And to think of all the poor people inside it, the passengers, the driver.
Let me look at you. Up close. Smell you. You're old. You're dirty. You're married. You're an old, dirty man
Could you please give us any details about
that
the
is
train?
married.
Well, there was nothing so very special about it. At least not that I can recall. My memory's not what it used to be. However, if you need it, you can have the train composition report. It's inside my office.
See you later, my good man.
Why are you so close to me, Watson? Let me touch. There's a pencil. There's a
A
telegram.
new telegram.
I think we should meet this Mr. Robinson.
Yes. That's not a generic English fucking name at all.
Here is the train set. A telegraph.
No. We're gonna go talk to these people over here. Motherfucker. You. Do you know who Miss Robertson is?
According to the train composition report,
All that.
there was a special wagon. What does that entail?
That's a highly secure car, ordered by a private party. It is generally to carry something of value. Those wagons have iron walls, you know, without any windows. And they're fitted with a complex key lock.
That is important information. Do you know what was inside this particular wagon?
Certainly not. No, that's private.
Eggs.
And it's not my responsibility to allot the wagons to whoever.
Was there anything exceptional about any of the passengers aboard the train?
What
Yes.
do you mean? Like officials? I wouldn't know. Oh, but now that you mention it, yes, there was something.
There was something.
There was
Oh.
a message from Bridlington station
Yep.
saying that the train had been delayed because of an issue with the passengers. What kind of problem that they didn't say?
That is interesting.
So I need to go to that station. Where is
You
Bridlington?
mentioned a problem at Bridlington Station. I should like to visit this station. Could you mark it on the local map?
Of course. It's a suburban railway station. You might take a cab there.
Of course. Let me
See
go
you
to
later, my good man.
Bridlington Station. My fine fellow. Hi. You. Why are you angry?
This is an absolute scandal. It's always the same with these rail companies. No respect for the customer.
I agree. You heard the prices. Fucking astronomical. Look at your face. You're married. What happened?
Please calm down, sir. What is your concern?
Concern? What is my concern? I'll tell you what my concern is.
That's great.
Last night I were on the train as usual with
Yep.
my colleague, heading home.
Mhm.
Then along came this ridiculous ticket inspector, who started arguing that our tickets were invalid. He made us get off the train, and he was extremely rude about
He was
it.
extremely rude about it. Damn.
Were you aboard the train that vanished last night?
Yes, I heard that it disappeared. But I don't care because we would have stopped before then anyway. Our tickets were valid and no doubt about it. And then, to top it all, the ticket inspector pushed everyone else out too, except for a bunch of rich. Well, because their type don't need a ticket.
Fucking despicable. How dare they? They're
Can you
rich.
recall anything more specific about this fortunate group?
Well, yes. They were all foreigners. Spanish-looking toffs with snake eyes.
Oh, fucking Spanish.
Good
Can't
eyes,
believe it.
Good day to you, sir.
Good day. To whom am I speaking?
My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is...
Are you a representative of this damned railway company? Because
No.
I have a complaint.
We are not from the railway company. We are...
Well, in that case, Mr. Shamrock Flomes, please excuse me, but I'm not in the mood for idle chit-chat at the moment.
Just my fucking name, you fucking disgusting pig. You're a fucking Aussie.
You must be Mr. Robinson, is that correct?
Yes?
I am leading the investigation of the disappearing train. It would help if you could answer my questions.
Ah, well, all right. I have nothing to hide.
What's on the special wagon?
I presume it was you who placed the order for the special wagon.
Yes. It was to transport my valuable prototype safely to London. My prototype is a revolutionary device. It is
A revolutionary
capable of producing
device.
electricity. I'm a businessman and an engineer. I had already found several potential customers for my invention, but I was very optimistic about the directors' board who were travelling on the train last night.
Who on the train?
Mr. Robinson, could you please clarify? Were you traveling alongside your prototype?
Yes, I was. But I had to step off the train. And all because of this stupid station master.
I received a telegram declaring that an important person and Mr. Bromsby wished to see you in the waiting room. I merely informed you of this.
Mr. Bromsby is a wealthy gentleman.
He is a wealthy
His interest in my
gentleman.
invention was truly unexpected. So yes, of course, I agreed to see him. Unfortunately, he wasn't there. I thought
Bastard.
perhaps he might have been delayed, so I chose to wait a while. But despite my requests, the train left the station without me. Absolutely unacceptable.
The timetable is strict. We cannot wait any longer. The regulations require the train to be on time.
You are an idiot. You will pay for it. I will sue you.
Are you sure you're Australian? Are you
You
sure?
mentioned a director's board. Which
Are
company
you sure
do
you're
they
not
own?
fucking
The Chilean
What is
Barcazes
it?
Company. I had made an
American?
appointment with them. Now they are lost, along with the train and my prototype.
What do you know about the Barcazes company?
It's a large South American company. They showed a great deal of interest in my prototype, and they seemed wealthy enough to do business with.
What is the prototype of it?
This revolutionary machine of yours, was it very valuable?
For God's sake, sir, it is priceless. It could change the world we live in, and yet I was selling it for almost nothing. I am a humanitarian, you see. I do not know if I will ever be able to get over this disaster. I cannot believe that it disappeared with that damned train.
The ticket inspector forced all the passengers from the train
Where the fuck has he gone?
to the directors of the Barcazes Chilean company.
You were here just a second ago. Where are you? You. Autism eyes. What do I see? Nothing. Let's put our brain cells together. Special wagon. Train fires for people. No trains train. Children. No. Children train. Train vanished. Trains were left on purpose. Oh fuck, there's a lot of fucking things. Wait, can I do anything else? No, I cannot. Okay. You invalid, come here.
Good day to you, gentlemen. How may I help you?
Good day to you, sir.
Show me the
My
telegram.
name is Sherlock Holmes. I am investigating the unfortunate disappearance of last night's train.
I see. I'm Station Master Bertram, but my supervisor has not informed me about this. I do not know if...
Do not worry. I have only a few questions.
Let me stare at you. You have a face. You're young. You have a tie. Clean clothes. Ink smudges. Why do you have ink smudges?
Station Master Everett from Evesham told us that you reported a problem with some passengers last night.
Indeed. This train is a regular line for those who work at Nottingham. But yesterday, everyone was asked to get off the train here at my station. I've no idea why, and it delayed the train. But the worst of it is that now I have to deal with two furious passengers who are complaining about the company's service.
Yeah.
I stayed here the whole night. But people do not usually pay much attention to the regulations, you see. There are very strict and clear rules. Paragraph 234 of Article 2G-43 states that in the event of a complaint, you must...
Yes, thank you. I understand.
Anything
Apart from
unusual?
Passengers disembarking. Did you notice anything else that was unusual last night?
I did. And I mentioned it in my report to our higher management on the matter.
What was it?
Sorry, but I can't tell you. The station master's reports are confidential.
Confidential, you say? How long have you been working here?
I have worked here long enough to be quite capable of managing a railway station.
Are you sure?
Let me speak frankly, Mr.
You are young. You are but a boy.
And your lack of confidence in your position are quite apparent. You cannot deny that you have only recently completed your studies.
I was at the top of my class.
Listen here, young man. I am aware
Listen
that you
here,
wish
young
to protect
man.
yourself behind all these regulations, but I represent the law.
And you are obstructing the investigation of an important case.
You're obstructing
I would suggest
justice.
that you cooperate with Mr. Holmes. Think of your career.
Ah, that is...
Justice.
I'll tell you everything.
I work in
First
the
of
shadows.
all, I scolded the ticket inspector, for it was he who asked the passengers to leave the train.
Yes.
It was
And
not
where is
his right
he?
to do so. He was very rude. And then, later on, I received a most peculiar telegram from my colleague at Chesterfield Station, the next stop along the line.
What was his message?
What did the telegram say?
Well, that was the peculiar thing. It was almost unreadable. It was full of errors and awfully vague. It was hard to understand if the train had correctly passed that station or not. You can read it for yourself.
Perfect, give it to me.
We ought to visit Chesterfield Station. We need to confirm if the station master saw the train or not. A telegraph.
It's like one of your messages. Splendid. Shut up. It's not. My messages are not like that. I say thinking back to the messages that have actually been worse. Don't mind me. It's actually all under my jurisdiction. what is it? Yeah, it's not. It's not. This is legible. Okay, Chesterfield Station. Something arrive. Oh, train number, or what is it? Train something number 434324. I can't do the numbers that are completely fine, but I can understand everything else. Arrived at half past 12. Departed at 35, which was there for 5 minutes. It was really fucking weird, honestly. And that's what's weirder, the fact that it was there for 5 minutes. No way a fucking train is there for 5 minutes. What the fuck are you doing? Watson, what do you think of all this, old chap?
The whole train just disappeared.
Damn you,
It's...
fucking invalid. The train was only there for 5 minutes. Yeah, you read them fine, okay? Because they're not that bad.
This bin is full of empty bottles.
He was drunk. Drinking on the job. That's why it's so shit. He's been drinking on the job. Morse code.
I had thought that all station masters knew the Morse code, but apparently
They're
not.
bad, but you get it. Okay. They're not that bad. A telegraph. You drunk.
How could he fall asleep at work like this?
You
Excuse me,
drunk.
sir. Wake up. Ah, his breath. He must have swallowed half a distillery.
And
Oh, a
that
distillery.
explains the how.
By his sleeping off the alcohol, you mean? Wake up, please,
Huh.
sir.
What? The 18 hours 72 train has arrived?
Good day to you. We are investigating the disappearance of last night's train, and we should like to ask you a few questions.
Let me stare at you. Red nose. Indicating drunk. Clean clothes. Somehow. Married. Alcohol flask. Didn't even see that. A fishing line.
Were there any passengers who got off that particular train at your station last night?
No, nobody, it seems to me. Although I did not leave my office, so...
No doubt you were
Busy.
very busy.
Yes.
You don't say. You can't ever get any peace around here. Now you have to send a telegram each time a train arrives and departs.
Station Master Bertram from Bridlington showed me a strange telegram that he received from you last night.
Yes.
It concerned the train, but it was barely comprehensible.
What? He's a fastidious little twerp, that Bertram. I remember everything quite clearly. It was late, and I was tired. But
I did my work. So what?
So what? There's no need to be so petty.
You've been drinking.
You were not tired, you were inebriated. Tell
You
me the truth
fucking
now,
drunk.
or I shall not hesitate to document your state in my report.
My friend means that you will end up by being sacked from your position.
All right. So I was drunk. I
Yes,
don't
you
remember
were.
all of yesterday, to be truthful to you. Please
Really?
don't go harsh on me.
I don't remember everything.
Holmes, this man has consumed a considerable amount of alcohol. He's not entirely helpless yet, but...
It will not be long before he is. Obviously, his testimony cannot be trusted.
My brain cells, I can put them together. He's untrustworthy because he's a fucking drunk. I don't know about this. I don't know if it did pass, because I've only interviewed the drunk. Please. This way.
A fishing advertisement.
There's someone's bags here. But whose?
Locked.
Locked.
There is no sense in asking the station master to open it. We shall have to pick the lock.
We shall have to pick the lock. Is it? Shovels.
These tools were used quite recently. They are still muddy. We should ask about them. Railway post bags.
Where would they be digging? Trying to look at my reporters. Drunkard. Who's
You have
been
quite a
digging?
number of dirty tools lying around here.
Ah, yes. Well, thank you for reminding me. I should clean them. Although, might be easier to put them outside. Seems it might start raining soon.
I meant, what were they used for?
Some workers come here and borrowed them from me. They wanted to lift the edge of the railway to one of the stations on the line, so that the water wouldn't come in too close.
Burgers.
Who were these workers?
Well, they didn't seem to be from the company, but they was fine lads. They invited me to share a drink. And whatever it was, it had a kick to it. They wasn't English. No, I don't believe so. But see, they knew just what a man needed to brighten up his dull evening.
Did they get you drunk?
The whole train just disappeared.
No,
It's
Watson. You are the stupidest man I know.
A handcar wheelbase. Interesting. It appears that elements of the same construction were scattered everywhere. Watson, please tell me, do you believe in magic?
Yes.
Of course not, Holmes.
Then you are of the opinion that a train cannot simply disappear.
Well, we both know that that is obvious. Why are you asking such peculiar questions?
A little patience, Watson. You will understand my point quite soon. So, are you quite certain that you saw the train at Evesham Station?
Yes, of course. We saw it coming. The headlights, and heard the whistle.
But that is it. We didn't see the train itself.
But... Oh, Holmes, I'm a little confused.
We never saw the train. Fake train. It never went past. Or did it go past? It never went past. Alright. Let's control hand card, see if we can imitate. Okay, let's construct this.
I should use the appropriate object here. I should use the appropriate object here.
Cool, so that will go in the middle.
I should use the appropriate object here.
Of course. And that goes.
I should use the appropriate
Yeah.
object here.
I don't know how the fuck these look. The brakes on. Anything else? Is this not it?
I should use the appropriate object here.
Buy a piece of wood. Like I'm just. I just needed a piece of wood. I don't know what the fuck the wood was.
So, now here we have the fake train that we saw approaching Evesham Station last night.
Doesn't look much like a train to me.
Be patient, Watson, I haven't finished yet. Try using your imagination. Our train requires only a headlight and a steam whistle.
So I need a headlight. And a whistle. I can also take a long pole and a fire extinguisher. What else can I take?
I need something long for the headlight to be attached.
Of course I need something
The
long.
long pole is now attached.
The long
Will
pole
allow
is
us to
now
connect the
attached.
headlight. The headlight is attached. The steam whistle is now connected.
Holmes, what can we do to make the steam whistle work?
It is elementary, my dear Watson. We shall need a fire extinguisher. A
Haha!
fire extinguisher. Now let us see what we have here. First of all, let us pump the pressure inside the extinguisher.
Of course.
The steam whistle is ready to be used. Watson, I do believe that we have created an exact replica of the train that vanished in front of us last night.
Of
The
course.
criminal mind can be most inventive. I am somewhat in awe.
So such a thing is possible.
It
If someone
is.
went to all the trouble of creating this fake train, then it was surely with the intention of stealing the real one.
Ah, Watson, you should not jump to conclusions. In fact, this does not tell us very much at all, except that the train did not evaporate into thin air.
Although you half suspected it.
Huh. At any rate, we now need to find where the real train might be hidden. I suggest we use my archives to find a more detailed map of our surroundings.
Well, I hope that justifies our having to load your massive archive suitcase onto the cab. It made us extremely unpopular with our driver.
Of course. I need to put my brain cells together though. Didn't vanish because there were none.
Now we have two maps.
joke. Oh, never mind. I found it.
Here it is. There is a side branch to the railway. Its first switch is located between Bridlington and Chesterfield stations. There is one more station to be visited. It is located between Chesterfield and Evesham, and there should be a side railway to the nearby quarry. There is a small section of a railway at the end of Evesham station.
Cheers, Watson. Why can you do that yourself? I have a mustache. Where did I get this? My phone just read it. It's gone. Watson? Was I staring at you?
Mines. This is interesting. The switch is rusted, but it still works. It would be quite possible for someone to redirect the train towards the mines.
Of course. Trains. Let's go to the mines and find a train. It was Watson that I was staring at. Why the fuck was I staring at Watson? Get
Here are
out
the
of here.
mines, Holmes. They appear to be abandoned. This is an administrative panel. See what it says.
This is an information sign. It might contain some useful...
It's an information sign.
Store it.
Can you believe it? How does one do that? How does one?
This. Watson, you are a gentleman, and gentlemen tend to carry handkerchiefs. Might I borrow yours?
And where is your own?
I haven't the faintest idea.
Very well. Here it is.
Coal Company. Way Coal Company. We Coal Company.
WEA Coal. These mines belong to them. The distance between the tracks is about 4 feet 8 inches. A lightly loaded vehicle came this way. There is a wooden beam lying on the rails. A small vehicle with wooden beams went down this way.
This mine has completely collapsed, Holmes.
It is curious, but to be truthful, I am not entirely surprised.
It's difficult to...
Someone removed these screws, most probably to take down the rails. A few feet of the rails have been dismantled.
Now, Holmes, do you think this is a recent thing?
This is an unusual kind of paper.
Stiff,
And
dry.
It was used for
Like
a
your
specific
mother.
purpose. Let us look inside. Sawdust. I am almost certain it is a... Watson, could you assist, please? Do you have your pistol? Good. Fire at this package.
Yes.
Dynamite.
No, not 100%. Concealment. There's a metal box.
This box must be the safe.
Let's open it. Okay. Easy. There's
the
a
Mexican
document.
company Caracao and the Chilean Barcazas both want to buy the mines. I need more information. Perhaps Mycroft could help.
So the Chileans wanted to buy the mines. Let's go here. The Chileans wanted to buy the mines. Or did they buy the mines to go and get the train, to go and steal the guy's stuff from the train? So that they could go and get the stuff from the train and sell the stuff from that train for themselves. Well, anyone thinking, and they made it so that the train disappeared.
A funny character. He looks anxious.
A
He is
cigar.
not an Englishman.
Cigar.
This
I want to be a sombrero. How much more do you want me to fucking get in this, Holmes? You're telling me you can't get it from this? Jesus Christ.
Brown cigar with a strong aroma, a hint of
Peppermint.
peppermint. Ricardo.
You already know the name of this man? Holmes, you amaze me.
No, Watson, I refer to the cigar. It is a
The
Ricardo
cigar?
Tarrant,
Of course.
a Mexican cigar
You
of an
dumb
excellent
fuck.
quality. Quite an expensive one, too.
Holmes, look. There's a flooded area over here.
I believe that the flooded area might be worth checking.
I'm checking, scanning, I can't be asked to look. My eyes. It's so disgusting, you see.
Watson, would you like some tea?
No,
I can't believe you'd say no. Fine, let's get back to the waiting room. Office.
newspaper articles on horse racing. Hurdle, steeplechase, and flat racing. He is a true enthusiast, Holmes.
Enthusiast.
Betting slips for horse racing.
£2.
The sums are quite impressive.
It can be an expensive vice. This man had probably used all his savings.
And it's now ours.
I asked Mycroft to find out some information on the WEA Coal Company. Here is his reply, and
It's
an
an interesting one. There are two companies, the Chilean cartels and the Mexican cartel. Both wanted to purchase however, the Chilean people, aided by their own political managed to snatch the...
A telegraph.
Anything else here? Ashtray. Pieces of burned paper.
This ashtray is full of ash and cigar stubs. Apparently, there was a conflict between the Mexicans and the Chileans. A greenish-brown cigar with a strong aroma, a hint of peppermint. These ashes and cigar stubs are similar to the one that
There's a lot of fucking cigars.
Some of the stubs were recently smoked.
7 cigars.
That appear fairly old. Well concluded, my dear fellow. A man who smoked the Ricardo brand of Mexican cigar spent several long days at
Several long days.
This ashtray is full of ash and cigar stubs.
Yes, of course it is. That's you, Watson. What do you have somewhere useful? You.
Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is Dr. John Watson. We are investigating the case of the vanished train.
Is that so? Well, good day, gentlemen. I am Mr. Duff, the station master of this station. I'll be happy to help you in any way I can, but there's not much that I can tell you about last night.
You. Melancholy. You're missing a button. Divorced. No watch. You're a gambling man.
I observe that you are a gambling man, Mr. Duff. You had hoped that your relocation to this small town might have helped ease your addiction, but it was not to be.
I beg your pardon? Addiction to what?
Horse racing.
We found a number of horse racing tickets inside your office. Well, well, we all have our weaknesses. An expensive obsession, surely, for a station master.
It is none of your business. I occasionally attend the races with my colleagues. And anyway, that's my private life.
What is
It
this
appears
with
that
this
you may
flooded
be at
area?
risk of some flooding along the line here.
You mean that the whole bloody lake is at our feet?
Quite so. But it is strange, because according to my map, there should be a quarry here, and behind that, the lake.
How should I know? I only arrived here a few months ago.
And where did you work before that?
I was working in Nottingham, but I asked for a quieter place, so they transferred me here. Life is cheaper. I can't really complain.
The passengers.
Did any passengers leave or board the train last night?
No. I saw no one as usual. I reported the train's passage by telegraph, just the same as all the other nights.
There was a gentleman of Mexican origin, I believe, in the waiting room. Did you notice him?
What? A Mexican? Here in the back of beyond? Are you quite sure about that?
Goodbye, sir. It is obvious that we cannot inspect the quarry. Instead, we can check the beach area around the flooded lake. Watson, it seems that both South American companies were involved in the purchase of the mine.
The man at Doncaster who fled our approach, he smokes Mexican cigars. Perhaps...
Yes, Watson. We should certainly speak with him.
Am I at Doncaster right now? Yes, I am.
You'll find nothing interesting here, I'm afraid.
Am I going here? No. Where's Watson? Fine grass.
Here we are at the beach that is located near the quarry and Doncaster station. It doesn't look like a very good place to rest.
Heavy
These
vicar.
traces were made by a carriage. Look. The distance between the tracks is about 6 feet 7 inches. The vehicle would have been heavy, as these tracks are quite deep.
There's something else here then.
The vehicle pressed this stone into the ground. It would have been quite heavy. These traces are relatively fresh and were made by a large truck loaded with materials. An abandoned gypsy caravan. This place was abandoned fairly recently.
The Oh, it's still going.
Observing the coastline and the moored boats, we are able to see that the lake's water level dropped. The lake has flooded the quarry. The dam was probably breached.
Metal plate.
A label with the name Las Zarpas.
Inspect the beach complete. I just search my archives.
My search. My search. My. 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 My search.
My search.
My.
My search.
My. My. My search. My. My. My search.
My search.
My. My. My.
My search. What?
My.
It's fine, we'll get there.
My. My search. My. My search.
There you go.
Here it is.
Here it is. Brain cells. The quarry's flooded. No, this. Just go for everything. Yeah, of course it is. Now. I still haven't examined all these places. So I'll do this. Because I haven't done that 100%. Right, it says the railways bit. Alright. Okay, well maybe that's fine. No, I'm missing something.
Please, sir, we would ask you not to leave. We have some questions.
Are you the police?
No, we
Yes.
are employed by the railway company.
Sorry.
We are collecting
No,
witness statements
I
about
am
the
not
train
the
that
police.
disappeared last night.
Lo siento, I'm in a hurry.
Really? It seemed that you were waiting here for someone. Could you tell us if you were at the station last night?
No, I just arrived from South America.
A formidable journey, no doubt. Which country are you from?
De Chile.
The Chile, really? Stupid. Wrinkles. You're old. Smart clothes. Strong build. A cigar. Martial arts. I thought you were Mexican.
Chile? But you are Mexican.
No, you are wrong. Why would you think I'm Mexican?
Mexican cigar.
Because of your cigars.
Sí, cigarrillos. So what?
Those cigars are the Ricardo brand.
From Mexico, not Chile.
It is quite impossible to find them anywhere but there.
Pero not your business.
What is your business?
I don't suppose that you are on vacation. What business brought you here?
I was to meet my fellow compañeros, who were due to arrive yesterday. They were on that damn train. I will stay here and hope that the authorities find them, or their bodies. It's now my responsibility to repatriate them.
Who authorized you to do that?
The company I work for.
And what
Could
company
you
is
tell me
that?
the name of the company?
It's not your concern.
And what is your name?
Enough questions. Buenas tardes.
Not a very friendly man, and he is lying. He said that he just arrived, but we know that he has been here for several days.
Suspicious Mexican. The flooded quarry special. This. Yes. There were grudges. That is why the conductor removed all passengers except the chins. It was a trap. I was planning to investigate. Still examine for any suspicious thing here. There's still evidence here, Watson. And should probably help me fucking find it. You lazy bastard.
This post bag belongs to the station master.
Don't mind me. That's a wife.
The station master appears to have found himself in some financial trouble.
Financial trouble because of his gambling. I see. But where is Doncaster on the map? Yes, it never passed here. The train went from Burlington and it was switched to the mines. And then the mines were blown up And then the tracks were removed and the train is in the mines with the Chileans, who are dead. And the special equipment.
Railway post bags.
Oh, railway post bag.
You'll find nothing interesting here, I'm afraid.
But I already have. There's nothing else I can find out from Doncaster. I need to go back here. I need to look at the switch around here. It's okay, thoughts are forming. Where's the switch? I don't really know what I'm looking for, Watson. You could help me. As it's your fucking job. Are they talking about the railway switch?
The entire train has disappeared. It's a disaster.
Shut up. Sideways switch. So it's back here. No. Doncaster to London. Interesting.
There was a building here not so long ago.
Not so long ago, there was a
But I don't
building.
understand, Holmes. Why would anyone destroy the shed in such a manner?
It was disassembled in great haste. It is most odd.
Autism eyes. They see.
Traces. Let's take a closer look. The distance between the tracks is about 6 feet 7 inches.
The same distance at the beach.
The vehicle would have been heavy, as these tracks are quite deep. These traces are relatively fresh and were made by a large truck loaded with materials. The traces found at the disassembled shed near Evesham and at the lake were from the same vehicle.
I still have to examine this part. There's still more for me to find. Or maybe not.
This road should lead to the town of Evesham.
That should be it now, right? Nope, there's still more. Let's talk to this man.
It appears that there was a small warehouse near your station and that it was disassembled. Why is that?
Why is that?
It was burgled overnight about 2 weeks ago. The police have already started their investigation, but I doubt that they'll find anything.
What was inside the warehouse?
Nothing of value. A few 100 feet of standby rails and some spare railway parts. But it wouldn't be easy to steal all of that. Why would anyone want to?
See you later, my good man.
Rails to mines because it's still on track. Let's continue our investigation. We don't have all the information. Find out what the special wagon, which means we have to go back to Birdington. Or whatever the fuck it's called, Somethington. All the fucking places are so called Somethington. Aussie.
I will not move from here until I receive my refund.
Don't touch anything, please.
There's a document.
The insurance policy for Robinson's machine. A significant sum. According to this document, you have insurance for your prototype.
Oh,
Yes.
Thank God. Where did you find it?
Near the telegraph station.
I must have lost it when I tried to send a message, which I was prevented from
I
doing.
apologise for that, but regulations state that public access to the telegraph is strictly prohibited.
Upon my word, you keep on digging that hole of yours. You have no idea who I am.
I see that you kept your grip sack with you. Why don't you leave it in the luggage room?
I've had other things to think about. I lost my prototype. And this idiot station master just stands here doing nothing to help.
Oh, but...
Well, that won't do at all. Station Master, I believe that the regulations state that any passenger luggage should be taken to the luggage room.
I'll do it right away, sir. Sorry, sir.
This Robinson is quite a character. We should learn more about him.
I will not move from here until I
So we're gonna go for his luggage.
This grip sack belongs to
Mr. Robinson.
I think we should open it, Holmes. This is what they call force majeure. I'll keep watch.
Of course.
So it's not that one I need to look to. Easy. Only picking locks is this easy. A contract.
Look, Watson, a bundle of contracts. Very suspicious. We should study them carefully. An exclusive sales contract. Mr. Robinson is the seller. Yet another exclusive sales con. Mr. Robinson is the seller. Yet another exclusive sales. Mr. Robinson is the seller. Yet another. Mr. Robinson is the seller. Well, it is very clear that this Mr. Robinson received prepayments from various people for his machine.
So it's a scam. The prototype has many customers, but also the prototype insurance. Yes. He is not a victim. What's the second conclusion? Robinson's a swindler. I'm still missing evidence. I have two conclusions. I reckon there's another one. I do not have all. I had to examine the side railway branch that leads to the quarry at the station located between Chesterfield and so yeah, I need to go to Doncaster. Right? I took the train.
This railway branch should lead to the quarry. Let us take a look. The switch is rusted, but it still works. The rail is rusted and looks old, but the railway is still usable. The railway ends here. That is strange.
And also you have flooded rail. This. Train could have been sunk into the flood quarry. Can be there. Approach the quarry. I went past that. It was sabotage. And sunk. No, has to be sabotage. It's still trapped. The Mexicans drowned the Chileans. So the conclusions are: the Mexicans killed the Chileans in the mine after sealing the mine with explosives after they put the train through. Or the Mexicans drowned the Chileans. Or Robinson is a swindler. Those are the three conclusions. Solve the mystery.
All these trains and railway stations, Chileans, Mexicans, and Robinson with his prototype. Holmes, I'm utterly lost.
Well, that sucks to be you. Maybe you had a bigger brain, you'd know what was right in front of us all along. Spanish. What do you guys think? Is it the Chileans? Did the Mexicans kill the Chileans? Or were they just there by chance? Do you think the Mexicans are killers, or do you think the Australian is a criminal? In the flooded quarry. So where am I right now? I'm at Doncaster. There's an insurance policy for this, but he's also got multiple. You're not following well enough to have an opinion. Okay. 1, 2, or 3. We could just go with that. No, you know what? 1 or 2. I don't think Robinson would have killed the Chileans. So, where did the Chileans... Well, where did the Chileans die? Is basically what we're saying. Well, the paper that was hard and dry, which means it would have been there recently. Which means the mine was collapsed recently. Now go with this. That's what I think. This is political there. This is what we're doing. Yeah. I believe.
Then the case is solved, Holmes. What do you intend to do?
Well, I shall require assistance for the arrests. There were accomplices.
Ah, but I know that look. You have your own ideas. What are they, Holmes?
On the one hand, we have the local constabulary and advice from our friend Lestrade. The problem we have there is that the authorities seem to be incapable of acting quietly. They rely on brute force. It could result in an international scandal. Our other option is Brother Mycroft and his tedious political games. He will locate the guilty parties without any trouble, but it will be a long and drawn-out process, and possibly with some compromise that will be to Mycroft's benefit. But I think I'd prefer to give Mycroft a chance. We should overlook our personal differences on this occasion.
Let us go home, then. I'd like to begin writing a draft of this story.
Yes.
I did not say that we had finished here yet.
Why not?
Well, all right. What did I miss?
Watson, we know that the Barcazas Company directors were trapped under the collapsed mines, along with the train and Robinson's prototype. But we still need to corner the guilty party.
But how do you intend to prove... Oh, no. Please don't tell me we have to dig out the mines.
You may rest assured that I have a far better idea. We have only to use our corrupt Doncaster station master as bait. He will unwittingly trap our Mexican friend.
Of course, you already had a plan. I shall follow you, Holmes.
Yes.
Well, the case is solved, and we shall be heading home. May we have 2 tickets to London, please?
Right away, but... Wait a minute. You've solved the case?
In a manner of speaking, can you believe that the rescue service miraculously saved one of the Chileans who were on board the train? The police have ordered his immediate escort to London on the next train.
He pulled through, then? He's alive?
Yes, by extreme good fortune.
Extreme good fortune.
The method of transportation has its risk, but he will be held securely by the doctor and police officers. The gentleman carries some vital information on this case. I am sure of it.
Ah, really?
Your station will be famous, Mr. Duff. The journalists will be here before you know it. Goodbye, sir.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
Gentlemen, you are under arrest.
Caramba! You traitor! You double-crossed me!
What a shame. Yes, we will shoot him in the head. I know, it's almost impulse.
Good shot, Watson. I always knew you were a talented marksman.
I didn't want another life lost in this case, Holmes.
He should have rotted in prison.
Oh my God! I thought I was a dead man.
You shouldn't be so glad about it. You'll be up before the judge.
Your testimony will be of great importance to the investigation.
Yes, it
I
will.
would remind you that your cooperation will be the best way to ease your sentence. By the way, Watson, would you be so kind as to give me some shooting lessons later on?
Yes, but not in our sitting room, and not with you wearing a blindfold.
Yes, this is my decision. That's ranking? Neutral. Perfect. Next case. Case 3.
Holmes, what happened?
I feel deathly.
Deathly?
And you look it. Let me examine you. Please don't tell me that you've returned to your old habits.
Deathly.
The pupil is dilated. The temperature appears to be normal. I need to concentrate and count the heartbeats.
Fuck.
A weak pulse, around 50 beats per minute.
50 beats per minute?
But you're dying, Holmes. Your pulse rate is dropping. We need to get you to the hospital immediately.
The antidote. Give it to me.
The
Poisoned
antidote?
yourself
You
on
mean that you're
fucking
poisoned?
purpose.
Now. Please.
Here, drink it all. Don't tell me
I'm
that
found
you
with
did this to
murderous
yourself.
intent, Watson. Don't you know?
Candidatura. I was compelled to.
Holmes, imagine if I'd not returned home when I did. What might have happened?
I would have died.
I knew that you would.
Mr. Holmes, Inspector Lestrade is here to see you.
Mr.
Well,
Holmes is
he's
unable
unable to see anyone.
He is unwell.
He's just been poisoned.
Good day, Inspector.
Ah,
Mr. Holmes, I'm glad to find you here. I need your help. This is a strange one.
This is a strange
We
one.
brought in 2 young bankers from the city, sons of lords, members of the chamber, and so on and so forth. They were found stranded in a rowing boat that was drifting on the Thames.
A romantic escapade with an unhappy ending, Lestrade.
What? Well, yes, they were both in the bath, but what?
As I said,
And they were tied together.
you are lacking in imagination, Inspector.
Well, no, I'm not. Anyway, there was a banner flapping about in the boat with the RMS Oceanic printed on it and signed by the Merry Men.
The Oceanic. Isn't that the largest steamer ever built?
Yes. And these 2 young banker chaps are sons of the owners of the White Star Line, the company that built it. There are rumours of corruption.
Rumours of corruption?
Politics, Lestrade.
I'll keep it then. Here's another one that's a bit more complex and maybe to your liking. It's a murder, but we're unable to find any weapon. We haven't touched anything.
A
It's at the
murder.
Roman Baths in Strand Lane.
A murder, a vanishing weapon, the Roman baths. That's for us. Watson, fetch your hat.
Yes, Watson. Fetch your fucking hat.
What a beautiful place.
With a dreadful murder. The body of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe is still in the steam room. It has not been touched, per your usual instructions, Mr. Holmes.
Yes, per your usual instructions.
But please hurry.
Are you able to identify the men who were with the victim in the steam room?
Yes. The manager of the bath, Sir Gregory Pitkin, a lad from the city council, Garrow, and an archaeologist by the name of Blinkhorn. I think the plump one, Garrow, did it.
He looks like he's got some eyeliner, kind of cute.
Well, we shall see.
And lipstick. I think it's just like
You found no
he's
murder weapon?
No, and that's why I called you.
dirty.
All 3 witnesses and the victim were locked in when the murder occurred, and they remained so until we got here. We even had to pick the lock to enter.
He absolutely fucks, I agree. Damn.
Was there anyone else here, apart from those gentlemen in the steam room?
Yes, a Mr. Phillips. He was the one who called the police. He will be able to give you more details.
Nice.
Good day to you, Mr. Phillips.
Good day
My
to you,
name is
Mr.
Sherlock
Phillips.
Holmes, and this is my colleague, Dr. Watson. Would you be so kind as to answer our questions?
Certainly, sir.
Let me have a look at you. You have 2 eyes. Suspicious. You have a mouth. Suspicious. Shiny buttons. Manchester City. There's a piece of paper in your pocket. Telegram sent today. What happened?
Please tell us the chain of events from the start of your day. Everything that you can remember. The slightest detail may be of importance.
Very well, sir. I came in at 6:30 this morning, and I opened the baths.
Yep.
I made sure that the room was clean, and I prepared the towels. The brazier was still burning.
There was a fire burning all night.
Yes, Sir Gregory ordered me to light the brazier yesterday. It takes some time until the room is fully heated. The gentleman had a meeting at 9 o'clock this morning. I wanted everything to be perfect.
Everything to be
They'd been in
perfect.
the steam room for 20 minutes when I suddenly heard shouting. I ran to the door, but it was closed. I couldn't open it. So
I couldn't
ran
open
out
it.
to the street to call for the police. One constable came up, and then there were others, and they picked the lock. Then Inspector Lestrade came along, and he told us that nothing should be touched.
Where are the other visitors?
Did you receive any other visitors this morning?
No one. Until these gentlemen arrived. Sir Gregory was the first. And then, while we were discussing work details, Sir Rodney and Mr. Blinkhorn arrived, and Mr. Garrow followed.
What happened after that?
I waited until they'd all entered the steam room, then I returned to the hall. The changing room door was open, so I should hear if they needed anything.
You would have heard if someone had entered or left the steam room.
Certainly, sir. These doors make a lot of noise.
Interesting. Doors make noise.
Are the steam rooms on the other side, Mr. Holmes? Are the steam rooms on the other side, Mr. Holmes?
Yep, on the other side. That's the exit. This is the steam room, obviously.
These clothes belong to one of the suspects from the steam room. Clothes belonging to one of the suspects. Expensive clothes belonging to one of the men from the steam room.
A champagne bottle.
Champagne for a special occasion. An ice bucket to keep the champagne chilled. Unopened. It was
of course,
intended to be
unopened.
enjoyed after the steam session.
Stop. In the eye.
Good Lord, Holmes.
Ah,
Nice.
death with a peculiarly Roman piquancy.
Like the one you almost had an hour ago.
Let us forget about that.
Let me examine the body.
There was only one hit from the weapon. It pierced the right eye straight through to the brain. Death would have been instantaneous.
Some dirt or earth. I'll take a sample. Look, Watson. He was wearing a ring.
He was wearing a
very
ring.
likely removed it before the steam session.
The death is very recent, between 30 minutes to 1 hour ago.
The wound should not have bled so profusely. This pool is rather large. I think we have found all that we can here, taking into consideration the abysmal lighting. Constable, we have finished with the body.
We don't have many leads here.
What concerns me is that we still have to find the murder weapon.
Yes.
Mr. Holmes?
Please have the body removed without disturbing anything else in the room.
All right, Mr. Holmes.
My
was wondering,
God,
Holmes,
sir.
It's fairly
Your
likely
beard
there
was
a
so
murder inside a
thick,
closed chamber.
being so small.
There are a great many possibilities. The murderer was in a hurry, or he is an artist, or a ghost, or he wanted to ensure that I'd be brought in on the case.
Probably the latter. You are ridiculous. Do you know that?
Let me examine the blood.
I should check this blood sample at Baker Street.
Waters Myers.
This
There's a
key
key.
was covered in blood. I should ask Phillips about it.
There is now steam in the room.
With the steam on, I'm unable to see even a few feet away.
You know, I'm better to put the steam on and then see if there's anything else I can see.
With the steam on, I'm unable to see even a few feet away.
Fine. No steam. Boring.
Mr. Holmes?
Mr. Holmes? Let's go ask about this key.
These How many people have keys to the steam room?
We have just the one key for now, which Sir Gregory gave to me.
So, this morning you opened the steam room, and then?
I put the key inside my desk, but when they called, I couldn't find it. It had disappeared. I don't know where it is.
Did you leave the baths at any time, or receive any visitors?
No, sir, I did not.
Montague.
You are not telling
You
the truth,
lie.
Mr. Phillips. You left your work this morning, and you went to the post office, where you dispatched a telegram at around 7:30.
But how could you... No,
The telegram was for someone in Manchester.
Mr. Holmes, it's I'll tell you everything. I left the baths at 7:20. My sister wrote to me yesterday.
She
and
did.
She needed a reply, or our mother is unwell. I was away for 20 minutes, and I closed the baths on my way out.
Did you receive a reply from your sister?
No, she wasn't meant to. I just told her to pawn my old school uniform so that she could pay for the medication.
Did you check to see if the key was still in your desk when you returned?
No, I didn't. Please, Mr. Holmes,
Don't tell the
police about
police.
this. Sir Gregory would give me the sack. I need this job.
I'm sorry. I do not care about your ill mother.
There is a bottle of champagne on ice in the changing
I have
room.
no
Do
sympathy
you have
for
any
you.
idea who left it there?
There is?
Maybe she should have a better immune system.
Pay any
Eh?
attention.
Maybe she shouldn't
You
be
believe that's
sick.
important?
If you weren't distracted from your job, a man wouldn't be dead. Let me interview these
It's
fucks.
horrible. I can't talk at the moment.
Bald.
I'm in shock. I don't want to talk.
It's horrible. So Rodney, he's dead. Can't we speak about it somewhere else?
Why is there blood on your towel?
Blood traces wiped on the towel.
You literally have blood on your fucking hands, bro.
I found him. I touched his shoulder, thinking that he was just asleep.
That's the exit. What the fuck is this?
My God, are you all right? I wonder how this could have happened.
Yes, it is somewhat treacherous. Fortunately, I am unscathed. To where does this corridor lead?
To the frigidarium, the coal room.
Barely unscathed and by a very small margin. And treacherous is an understatement.
Is an understatement.
Those stones weigh tons. We won't move them.
It does not matter. If our investigation requires it,
We
we
shall
shall
ask
for
them to be removed.
Frigidarium.
Mr. Holmes?
Mr. Holmes?
Any progress, Mr. Holmes?
These baths are becoming sinister.
What do I need to look for? I had a form analysis, which means I need to go here. Oh god. Okay, you know what that means. I got to perform an analysis, which means we've got to figure out how the fuck to do shit. It's gonna take us 20 minutes again. I swear. Analyze the dirt. Yep. That looks like dirt.
Selenite. Pyrite, otherwise known as
That's
fool's
fool's
gold.
gold.
White clay particles. Interesting. According to the color and its composition, I deduce that this sample is white clay. Now, I need to find which area near London this sample belongs to.
There's only one
The
bit.
sample of dirt belongs to the White London clay region, located near the city of St Albans.
St Albans. You know, I must admit, every time there's a TV show or something in London, and they say a name, I was like, oh, you know, I actually know that place.
Let us analyze this blood sample.
Let's analyze this blood sample. Yes.
This blood has not coagulated well. It seems very liquid. That
Very
is strange.
strange.
Let us see what is inside it. Hydrogen peroxide will bring any foreign matter to the surface. I must take a pipette and place several drops of hydrogen peroxide.
Yes, of course, I'm prepared.
Water. This blood is heavily diluted with water.
The blood's heavily diluted with water. Of course. Which means the murder weapon is of water. Yes, the murder weapon is a nice object. I've already solved the murder. Well, not 100% solved it. I know what the murder weapon is. They love doing it, these types of things. It was made out of ice.
I can't understand what happened.
If you have to interrogate me, I'd like to be dressed.
I don't want to stay here. Let us out, please.
All these events are bad for the baths. And my job.
Your brain is rotting. So. I need to find the weapon. Just keep looking at this stupid fucking person. Can't stop. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. That's in the future for me.
What should we do next, Holmes? I'm always wondering what's on your...
Mr. Holmes?
These bad...
Any progress, Mr. Holmes?
Origami's one in Pelican.
The steam room.
Mr. Holmes?
Drums? Her glasses.
One lens is cracked, probably due to the temperature of the brazier. These lenses are for myopia. The wearer is short-sighted. The brazier is
Oh, you're
still
talking about the
burning.
birds,
The
like
heat
the
here is
ones that hide.
extreme. I will need something to pick up this melted metal. It is too hot. I cannot reach into it.
You're trying to find all of them. Trying to find an item. Pick up. Melted metal.
Mr. Holmes, I should
You
like
can
to
make an
take the
origami
suspects to
grain.
the yard. You can interrogate them there. Any
I
objections?
don't think I've ever taken a class in origami. Wait.
Please wait. I need to do something first.
You can make a boat. You can also make a love heart. Let's not forget about that as well.
All these events are bad for the baths. And my job.
You can also make a love heart. Wow, that's so great. I can't make anything. I can make a paper airplane. There's a door.
This area serves as Sir Rodney Bentcliffe's workshop.
Oh.
I will need these tongs. Tools used by archaeologists in their research.
My document. It's mine now. My document.
A shape has been cut in the plate. What should be done with it?
My plate now.
Archaeological findings. Old clay pots with numbers inscribed upon them.
Do you know what that sentence tells me? Do you know what that sentence tells me? Autist. I like making teeny tiny boats with origami. Yeah, autist.
Archaeological findings. Old clay pots with numbers inscribed upon them.
The box. Let me open the box. There is a
glass
missing
plate
plate.
negative is missing. It is a glass plate negative
An
of an
Egyptian
Egyptian
statue.
Glass plate negatives, a remarkable method for recording ancient civilizations.
You don't look autistic. Whatever that means. Hey, I don't look autistic either, okay? Doesn't mean shit.
I should analyze this melted metal.
Alright, performance. I need to analyze and go to my archives. Honestly, I think it's pretty hard to look autistic. Anime merch outside.
This is a piece
I
of
don't have
metal
any anime
taken from a
merch
brazier.
you can fucking wear.
It appears to be silver, but I need to be sure. If it is silver, it will be possible to melt it, since silver's melting point is at around 900 degrees Celsius.
Which you can actually
Let us
use with
compare this sample with a silver penny by testing it with acid. If it changes color to match the result of a reaction with a silver coin, then
Honestly,
it is
I
silver.
don't know if like I feel like buying anime merch that you like clothes is cringe. Let me use it for bed. Get some method. You got no idea what you meant by that? Yeah. It is the
The
same.
reaction is the same red stain. It is silver. Britannia silver quality.
I found some silver. His remarkable year for my Egyptian work. 93.
That is not the one. That is not. Here it is.
Here it is.
By the eye he was punished, for he saw that he was not worthy. Dreadful.
Let's go back to the buffs.
Do we have to stay here?
I feel ill.
It's horrible. So Rodney, he's...
G. Newell and Sons, steam specialists, Seattle, WA.
Let me look in this place again. Make sure there's nothing I missed. You already got 60 of these birds, you need more. Oh, what is it? I just stopped collecting
These
them.
baths are becoming sinister.
We can move on.
Mr. Holmes, I should like to take the suspects to the yard. You can interrogate them there. Any objections?
Go for it.
None, Lestrade.
I had to go to the yard, Scotland Yard. Oh god. One bird was looked behind the door at one point.
Sir Gregory Pitkin's visiting card. A
And a
fountain
pen.
pen with solid gold trim.
Solid gold trim? How
An
fancy.
embroidered silk handkerchief. A phial with herbs. Do you know what it is, my dear fellow?
It's the St. John's wort-flower, Holmes. It's commonly used as a drug against melancholia. However, an overdosage might lead to a rash or even hallucinations.
When Garrow found Sir Rodney dead, he wiped the blood upon himself.
No, let me do this.
An ordinary pencil.
A letter.
This ring was most likely the one that Sir Rodney wore. He removed it before entering the steam room.
It's been
I
repaired.
see the join. This ring was repaired, and quite badly too, with silver. An Egyptian symbol. It is a very old jewel.
Why on earth would they wear such a ring?
A very pertinent question.
A coin.
An old and rather dirty coin.
A notebook.
Rodney Bentcliffe's notebook. It may contain something of interest.
A drawing
The
and
last
torn
pages were torn out. We must find a way of retrieving Sir Rodney's last lines. Watson, please prevent anyone from entering the room. But first,
Fetch me a pencil.
To begin with, a few strokes of the pencil will be enough. I don't want to damage the traces. And then to gently smudge the leftover pencil marks with a handkerchief. I'm sure that Watson won't mind if I use his.
Today I almost found it. Something or something.
Mr. Holmes, the coroner... But what are you doing? Tampering with the evidence?
I prefer to make them talk. Today, I almost found it. This date will go down in history. Sir Rodney was about to make an outstanding discovery.
Wonderful.
I could retrieve only the final words. The rest of it is lost. Perhaps the autopsy will assist us in that matter.
I'm not sure that I can allow you to inspect the body now.
I am sure that you must, Constable.
Well...
Constable, you look ill.
A hand-drawn map.
I just keep taking all this fucking evidence. Let me touch a body. Yummy, yummy.
According to the coroner, there were no cardiac problems nor lung congestion, but there were traces of fungus, possibly contracted from the Egyptian tombs. The coroner observed no stomach nor liver disease, if we're to accept that Sir Rodney was an occasional drinker and 63 years of age.
The bruising is in lines. Some light bruising, caused by a rope. They were caused by a rope around the waist. Sir Rodney was descending somewhere.
Don't mind me, I did click on his ass.
An unusual wound, inflicted by a curved knife, which resulted in instant death, as the coroner's report says.
Interesting. Let me put my brain cells together. Steam does not add that much water to a fucking blood. I do have to have a lot of dialogue options.
Please escort this suspect
To
for
the
interrogation.
This man is still in prison. It's been weeks
Good
at
day
this
to you,
point.
Sir
He's
Gregory.
still there.
My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm assisting the police with their investigation of the murder that took place this morning. Would you mind answering a few questions?
Tell me, Mr. Holmes, will I need to stay here for very much longer?
Let me stare at you.
You are the manager of the baths, is that correct?
Yes, I'm passionate about archaeology. I wanted to restore the ruins. My ambition is to open the baths to the public. Living archaeology can be a profitable business, although now I'm not so sure.
I see. When do you wish to begin using the baths?
When the archaeological researches are over, I will be free to complete the restoration. It is the usual process.
What was your relationship with Sir Rodney Bentcliffe?
We were not particularly close. He had an unpleasant temperament, suspicious, authoritarian, unkind. People possessed by genius may be forgiven for their nature, but not by me.
Was he obstructive?
Not at all. Everything he did led us to greater success.
To greater success.
The potential of the building.
The murder.
Please tell me what happened this morning.
The test that we performed this morning was a success. The steam was working well. But then, of course, that awful murder.
What did you see?
The steam was too thick to see anything. But ask Garrow. He saw the body first.
Oh, champagne.
Did you bring a bottle of champagne to the baths?
Absolutely not. Sir Rodney did, I think.
Some melted silver was found inside the steam room brazier. Do you know where it came from?
Silver? No.
How was the work progressing before Sir Rodney's arrival?
Rather slowly, I would say.
Wrong coin. Nope. No. Okay, this time. I got it.
How was the work progressing?
Rather slowly, I would say.
I would say, the letter.
Sir Gregory, could you please explain this letter? You expressed the wish to call off the research work at the baths.
It was all about Blinkhorn. He was merrily digging away and taking very little care about it, ruining everything and finding nothing of any value.
But the arrival of Sir Rodney changed your mind?
Sir Rodney's work was extremely promising, and it was good for the bath's publicity. So yes, I changed my mind.
Recent unusual
Has
events.
Sir Rodney exhibited any recent strange behavior?
Look, I'm not a suspicious fellow, but I think that he had professional interests elsewhere that he did not wish us to know about.
Why should you think that? Where?
I have no idea. But after all, it was not my business.
Drug.
Are you aware that Mr. Garrow is under a form of medication?
Garrow? No, but I never liked that parasite.
Do you believe him to be capable of murder?
Murder.
Well, he did have blood on him. Does that make him a murderer?
Lincoln's work was saved by the arrival of Sir Rodney. High cost of his morale. He's thankful for the possibility of working together. It's just humiliation.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation.
For interrogation.
Good day to you, sir. My
Good
name is
day
Sherlock
to you,
Holmes,
sir.
and I am assisting the police with their investigation of the murder of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions?
Not at all, Mr. Holmes. My name is Percival Blinkhorn.
You need to close that game and go to sleep? No, I don't. Why would you go to
What is
sleep?
your occupation?
Not even that late. It's only 1 a.m.
Specialising in the Roman period.
Beautiful.
I'm working on several excavation sites at present, including the baths at Strand Lane.
Can you tell me more about the baths?
Well, we're hoping to retrieve a great many interesting artifacts from the site, and to list any items of value before their eventual restoration and exhibition.
And has it been successful?
It has, thanks to Sir Rodney.
Sir Rodney, is it?
What was your relationship with Sir Rodney?
Well, I couldn't say that he was a kind man, no, but he was talented. I felt a great admiration for him, I must say.
Was it your first collaboration?
I had met Sir Rodney briefly once in Egypt, and I'd shared my researches with him. Surprisingly, my work did convince him to come here. He arrived only a couple of months ago.
Oh,
surprisingly?
Well, Sir Rodney was a cold man, and so very secretive too. But I learned so much from him. I can't believe that he's dead.
Come on. Do you have to do anything tomorrow? What's the point of going to sleep if you've got nothing to do tomorrow?
Your research is progressing before Sir Rodney's
You can
arrival.
sleep the day away.
Rather well.
Body heat. Nope. No.
How well were your researchers progressing before Sir Rodney's arrival?
Rather well.
Which would be the letter. Ah,
This
that's
letter
okay. I actually
reveals
listened to
that
what he
Sir
said.
Gregory was prepared to put a stop to your
No.
work.
Yes. But since Sir Rodney's arrival, he had calmed down. He allowed us to work. I'm not sure what they agreed on.
What will happen now that Sir Rodney is dead?
Well, I haven't thought about that. But if it's needed, I will fight to defend Sir Rodney's expectations.
What did you see?
Can you tell me what you saw today?
Well, we entered the steam room and we all went to sit down. The steam was particularly dense, and I didn't see anything much further after that. I just heard Mr. Garrow shouting, but we all ran for the door and bumped into each other. I was very alarmed by this point.
What did you do?
Well, the door was stuck, and
Door
with
was
all
stuck.
the steam, it
Nighty
was
night.
quite
Yes.
frightening.
Good
I
night,
was
good
barely
night.
able to see my own feet. Garrow
Do not let
was
bed
covered
bug
in
bite.
blood.
Do you believe
And all
that
that.
Garrow killed Sir Rodney?
Oh, no. Garrow couldn't harm a fly.
Melted silver.
We discovered some melted silver in the brazier. Did
you
put
put it there?
No. Silver, you say? No, I don't know how it got there.
Champagne.
Did you place the bottle of champagne in the changing room?
No, I did not.
Anything unusual?
Can you recall any recent event that would occur to you now as being a little strange?
Well, yesterday we had a small argument.
Is that all?
No.
Ah.
Sir Rodney informed me that he was to attend the London Archaeological Congress with me. Then he advised me of quite the opposite. And rather aggressively, too.
I can't believe it. The ring.
Do you recognize this ring?
Certainly. It's the famous Aswan ring. Sir Rodney brought it back from his last campaign in Egypt.
And he kept it for himself?
Sir Rodney has had his own particular ideas of archaeology.
Drug.
What can you tell me about Garrow?
Well, he always looks so sad. And he has been acting strangely lately. He complains about voices and visions. I will keep an eye on him because I'm worried.
Garrow. You druggy. Come here.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. A good day to you. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm assisting the police with their investigation of the murder of Sir Rodney
Quitter.
Ratcliffe. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions?
I am Tristram Garrow.
She's already gone, sadly, surely. She can't even hear the insult. Dirty clothes. She could have had a blast collecting her fucking
What is
purse
your
or whatever.
occupation?
I am a counsellor at the district chamber.
And what were you doing at the baths?
Well, I follow the researches. I am interested in archaeology.
This game is really interesting.
You follow them?
Yes. So many things happened and we need to know. Or perhaps it's better hidden.
I beg your pardon, Mr. Garrett.
It's a lot different from than the games you've played. It is a lot different.
I apologise.
I actually have to like remember shit. Well, not really remember shit, but like.
What was it like to work with?
It's not just a.
It was like
I can just kill everyone
with a genius.
to solve the
He was a hard
problem,
man,
or
but
pay my way out of
this
it.
world is hard.
Which is what I tend to do in games. Either kill them or pay them.
And he trusted me, but
It's making you smarter. I don't know
Are you
about
feeling
that.
unwell?
Oh, I'm sorry. It is I. I remember. Oh, I feel so sorry.
Do you need anything?
I feel bad. I
You feel bad?
No, nothing. I'm better now.
The murder.
Please try to recall what you saw today.
The room was
So hot. It is what happened.
I
Steam
was not
room.
feeling so very well in there.
But you found the body.
I saw the knife, you know, flying through the air. I saw the blood. I
Tried to escape.
I don't remember.
You saw the knife. What did it look like?
Everything was as if in a nightmare. It all happened so fast. The knife was shining like gold.
Let's have a look at the ring.
His ring. Oh, it should be destroyed.
Why do you say that?
It is a cursed ring, digging dark secrets.
Really?
It is after me now. I know it. I shouldn't have worked on it in the workshop. It's too late now.
My man is freaking out.
Did you place the bottle of champagne in the changing room?
What? No.
What? No, that's
We
not.
discovered some melted silver in the brazier. Did
You
you
put it there?
It didn't help. The power is too strong.
So yes, you did.
Had Sir Rodney exhibited any recent strange behaviour?
Well, he had been rather secretive these past few days. Last Thursday, for example, I saw him leave. When he returned, it was very late. He showed me some wet coins, Roman coins, and he started to laugh.
Old coin.
This is the coin that he showed me. It is from the 3rd century.
It must be very rare.
No, I don't know.
Drug. You're on drugs. I know you are.
Thank you. Thank you. This will help me to calm down.
Do be careful with the dosage.
I will.
I mean it. Garrow appears to be rather mentally disturbed. Either that or he is a good actor.
So, let me have a look at the evidence. Let me put my brain cells together. Broken glass. You have again. Okay, no. Strange ruin. No. Oh, no, no. Okay. Touch the map. What important discovery was I about to make? I need to look at the map. Watson. I need
My archive. I can always consult. This is where I keep my post. Now we have...
That would be river, that would be train. Uh, that's okay. I've got. I. Voila.
Watson, pack your bag. We are visiting a location in St. Albans marked on Sir Rodney's map.
St. Albans.
This archaeological site has been a... This is the map of the site. We are
Yes.
at the heart of an old Roman city.
Of course. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna let you stare at this while I go get some dessert. Because I'm a bit hungry. So, I'll be right back. Hello. Right, so I've gotten myself my corn snacks. Oh. Obviously, I went to Tesco's the other day, so I could actually get some, which was nice. What is corn snack? It's literally like corn kernels that have been baked and covered in flavoring. It sounds horrible. I must admit. No, it's not popped corn, it's literally like just corn kernels. I'm just eating corn, yeah. With flavouring on it. It's very nice. I like it.
The Cyclops.
The
a
Cyclops.
one-eyed creature helping Vulcan at the forge. Vulcan, the god of fire and metalworking.
There's a lot of shit here, isn't there?
This railway is used to remove rubble from the site.
There's something down there.
This wall was covered with mud recently. What could be hidden here? This wall was covered with mud recently. What could be hidden here?
Well, we're starting to remove the mud now. And I guess a shovel is not a sign that we can use.
It is a statue of Minerva.
Mm-hmm.
Neptune, the god of the sea. It is a broken statue of a bull.
Yep.
Construction hooks.
Honestly, I love eating corn.
The gastrofets were used with ropes and hooks for sieges. This is the map of the site. We are at the heart of an old Roman city.
Honestly, it's so great, corn. I don't understand why people don't like corn.
This is a reproduction of an ancient Greek crossbow. This is a reproduction of an ancient Greek crossbow.
It's just an object of interest. It's hard. Yeah, it is a bit like crisps. But it's like, obviously the size of like corn. Because of it, his work will increase rather than release to no. He's hallucinating. What's it called? Oh god, I can't fucking remember. I don't have the fucking with me, it's downstairs. I just put it in a fucking bowl. I will help find it. Of course. It didn't work. It's called Love Corn. That's what it's called. I literally just typed in barbecue corn snack. There's the first one that pops up. It's called Love Corn. There's also one by Gray's as well. But it's not as good. And it also isn't just corn. It's like bean sprouts and that sort of stuff as well. Anything else? So I need an item for that. It looks nice. It is nice. I need tools. There's a pit. With tools.
Excavating tools. A bucket, shovel, and brush.
Yes.
I don't need the ropes for now.
What tool did I get? I got a trowel, which I can use to get rid of the mud. Use trowel. There's milk chocolate and sea salt flavor. I've only had the corn one.
I can see now. Frigidarium. It is located at the Roman Baths in London. Someone took the time to hide the fresco, but what for? I need to visit this place.
Yeah, I don't use search the excavation site lab. Go back to the bath.
Mr. Holmes, we've cleared the corridor to the frigidarium. You can visit it now.
Perfect.
Thank you, Mr. Phillips.
Also, by the way, I don't know if you do this, but like when I'm eating snacks, I don't like touching them. Like if I can not touch them, I won't touch them. Do you get what I mean?
Perhaps I could find some clues by activating the flagstones.
How many fucking things do I have to push? I was gonna push them all. And the ship. No, I don't even use my fingers. I just like, if I have like a bowl of them, I just like, I'll stick my tongue out and just like use the moisture of it trapping to just get it. Well, clearly that's the door that will open. What am I meant to do? So I go and push this back out. Don't need the ship. I do need that. I don't need a spider. I don't need the jug. I need that. Don't need this one. I don't need this one. Don't need the wraith. One, two, and third one. It's all those three. Well, I've got the code. Not exactly sure why I used how to do it. Oh, I'm just gonna go back to my house and analyze this stuff.
There are 12 pieces here. Let's try to gather them.
There's obviously a corner piece. This piece will go on this side here. There's obviously a corner piece. This piece will go... Fuck, I can fucking rotate them fucking all the different ways. Oh, God. It's gonna take forever.
I will count this piece as a starting point.
Okay, you'll count this piece as a starting point. Okay, that is better for me. No, that can't be a bottom piece. Because it has a hole, which means that one has to go there. This one has to be this one. We need to rotate it this way. Where is it? No, this one. Wait, so where's the starting point? Where's the starting point? Okay. No, this one needs to be this one. Yeah, okay. This actually can take fucking forever. So that goes there to go into that one. Go back up to a rectangle, which is good. No. Oh, good. There's another right one. Unless it is. Mud? Here's 4. Alright. That one goes into there, that one goes into there, that one goes into there, the starting point, that one goes into there. That one goes into there. This would have to move this way, which is actually around the bottom there. This is swap to this one. There. So that works. So all those bottom 4 are correct. That one's correct. This one is not correct. That one's got to go. Is it this one that goes in there? It's okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. That's correct. That shape. That shape. Okay, so this one is a problem. That goes there. That goes this way. It's fine. We're getting there slowly, slowly, slowly. That has to go inward. As well. That has to go this way. That has to go this way. So that's triangle, which means that one goes there. Which means that one that has to go there. It's fine. Forget it. And then this one goes here. Into this one going this way.
It is a mould, and it is ready for casting.
I'm amazed.
The mould is prepared for casting. We just need to fill it with certain material. Sir Rodney has made a reconstruction of the mythical golden knife. He seemed unafraid of maledictions, and yet... Half a glass of water should be enough to create a plaster solution.
Yes.
Now let us see what we have here.
This knife is very similar to that described by the coroner as the weapon that killed Sir Rodney.
You should not leap to any hasty conclusions, Watson.
How interesting. No. More clues, more clues, more clues.
Let us try to create an object from silver by using the mould. It will take a minute to melt the silver with my gas burner. Done. Now I can proceed further.
Right there.
The mould is hot. I should wait for it to cool down.
Yes. Maybe it was a turn off
Now I can
the
proceed
burner.
further.
Okay, I can't turn off the burner.
A homemade silver knife. Excellent. We have created a knife with the silver that we found. It could have been used to kill Sir Rodney.
It was extremely clever to create a weapon that could dissolve at the scene of the crime.
That was, not yes. Who killed him? I don't know. What important discovery was we about to make? I also don't know.
My archive. I can always consult with it.
So who do I have to speak to about this? A book about mythical mysteries. Let me investigate. Let me interrogate. My investigate.
Please escort this suspect
to the
for
interrogation.
The paintings in the baths are focused on Mithras, I understand.
Yes, they are what make this place remarkable.
And that is why Sir Rodney came here?
He believed that the golden knife, which is an ancient ritual item, was hidden somewhere around the baths. I admit that it would be wonderful if it were true.
And you are not concerned by the reputation of this artifact?
You mean the curse? Before someone is dead, it is a blessing. After they are dead, well, then it becomes a curse.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. What can you tell me about Mithras?
Oh, so much. It was the core of our work. Why do you ask?
Were you seeking the golden knife?
Ah, I see you are an amateur. Yes, the golden knife was our grail. It is said that it bears the only text explaining the ritual of the cult of Mithras.
I understand. I read something about immortality.
A myth. The knife would provide immortality only to the worthy one, and yet it is cursed, and it would kill you if you are not initiated.
Did you expect to find the golden knife at the baths?
Well, Sir Rodney thought that it might be there. Did you observe the knife representations there? They are so extraordinary, and we had hoped... it is a tragedy that he has passed away, taking all of his secrets with him. As soon as I've been released, I will continue Sir Rodney's researches in his memory.
Of course. Let me talk to the druggie.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. Perhaps you could explain the cult of Mithras to me.
No, there is nothing to say. We are not the worthy ones.
But Sir Rodney believed that he was?
He was wrong. I have visions. The golden knife, the mummy. Oh, it's all my fault.
Calm down, Mr. Garrow.
Now. Here's a victim of that. Okay, back to the bath. Right. I need to go this way. I need to figure out how to open the secret passage. To use the trident, the fucking Cyclops, and the helmet for the representation of Neptune, Minerva, and the Cyclops. That must wait there. That means that I'm missing something. We should have to go back. I'm missing a statue. I have to be. There must be one thing I'm missing.
door has been left open. Someone did not care or was in haste.
Or was in haste.
I don't need the ropes for now.
There's a skull. That's not an object of interest? Fine, okay. There's literally a skull, and he's like, nah, you know what, I don't care.
This is a reproduction of an ancient Greek crossbow.
But I don't understand why that is a thing of interest.
Construction hooks.
I'd help. Help. I have no idea. Stolen notes, champagne. I need something. There's something I don't have that I need. But I don't know where to get it. Oh god, it has to be at this place, but I don't know what the fuck to do.
A hidden sign.
So I have to examine the hidden signs. Will Sherlock then tell me what it means?
A hidden symbol. A symbol. Now I have all the clues to help me find where these symbols are leading. All I need is imagination. The signs are pointing to this bust.
Let's investigate the bust. Where was that fucking door that opened? Climbing down a rope, don't mind me.
What is this place?
I am unsure, Watson, but everything points to the fact that it was the last place visited by Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. We are approaching the end of this mystery.
Oh.
A sack
salt.
of crude salt. A broken glass plate. What is it doing here? I should examine it at Baker Street.
Yoink.
How very peculiar. An ice maker.
Why would Sir Rodney have brought such a device here?
Who knows?
Mithras, the god, clothed in Anatolian costume and wearing a Phrygian cap, killing the bull. This fresco resembles either a ladder or a hierarchy.
Bones. Bones, Mr. Holmes.
The fire casts a shadow upon the floor.
It was another fucking puzzle, isn't it? Three, four, and then this
The pillar
one.
collapsed a long time ago. That is the symbol of Neptune, the god of the sea.
That
It
would be the
resembles a
animal
bull.
bull. And that would
This
be an
shadow
arch.
seems to represent a bridge. It is very similar to the face of Mithras. The shadows show us the way to go. We will find Mithras after Neptune, the bull, and the bridge.
That's a mummy.
Mummified bodies. We're in some type of catacomb. Mummified bodies. We're in some type of catacomb.
Now, excavation site. Yes. Let me go to Baker Street. Let me decipher this thing first. I'm really good at jigsaws.
Done. Watson, could you please use this negative and your photographic equipment to process the photograph? Thank you, Watson. Now I must use reagents to develop the photograph. The pyramids of Giza in Egypt. Ice cream. Ice. Salt. Another archaeologist, most probably. Sir Rodney. Ice cream in the desert.
Mm-hmm.
We are indebted to the Romans who developed the technique.
So that's it. Salt and crushed ice may help to create ice cream.
Create an ice knife.
If I wish to shape the ice knife, then I need to pour water inside the mold.
Pour the water.
Ice, salt, and then the mixing. It should
Mhm.
be elementary. We need to reach minus 20 degrees Celsius to fully freeze the water inside the mold. Before beginning, I must remember that I have enough ice and salt for no more than 4 attempts.
Holmes, look. The temperature is reducing.
I think that will get me there. Nope, I need the salt.
Ice, salt, and then the mix. We cannot be making
Okay, I let it go up. And that was enough.
ice before beginning.
Holmes.
Shush. No, that should get me.
Ice, salt, and then the mix. We cannot be making it correctly. Let us try again and be precise with the timing.
I am doing it right. I want you to know, I am doing it right. I think I'm getting the timing off, though.
Ice, salt, and then the mixing. It should be elementary. We need to reach minus 20 degrees Celsius to fully freeze the water inside the mold. Before beginning, I must remember that I have
Oh, I'm
enough
missing
ice
the
and
mixing
salt
bit.
for no more than 4 attempts.
Where the fuck is...
Ice, salt.
How the fuck does one mix?
Holmes, look. The temperature...
Ice, salt. And then the mixing.
Ice, salt.
How does one mix? I'm not understanding. Where the fuck do you mix? Look at how fucking close it is, bro. This is insane.
We cannot be making it correctly. Let us try again and be precise with the timing.
It's the timing that I'm getting off. I think I'm doing it too fast or too slow. Or both.
Ice, salt, and then the mixing. It should be elementary. We need to reach before beginning. I must remember that I have enough ice and...
So ice, and then I think you have to wait until it goes all the way down. So basically I've got to wait until it stops. And then add. And then iceberg. When it stops.
Excellent. Now we must check to ensure that it is adequately frozen. An ice weapon for a cold blood. An ice knife. A surprising and yet a very brilliant idea.
It's the perfect weapon.
Damn, I thought it was a silver knife. What is it? I thought it was an ice knife, then I thought it was a silver knife, and now it's back to an ice knife.
Puddle on the ground.
It's a nice weapon. Ice knife is really stupid, yeah. I completely and utterly agree. I had to get back to the excavation side. Yeah, it's not like we've made the knife mold twice. No, that would be too easy. So I know what I have to do here. I have to look at the bridge, go and say, oh wow, look at that, there's a bridge. It's just like the bridge that was said in the thing, and it's over the bridge.
We should use these metal rings to help us reach the bridge pillar. There might be something behind these leaves. I have to find a way of getting there.
Don't worry, I have everything we need.
I should use the appropriate object here. I should use the appropriate object here. I should use the appropriate object here.
Yeah, still that one, fine. I'm making a fucking crossbow. See, I know exactly where I need to put it. Yep, I'm making a crossbow. Funny as that, isn't it? There's a chromatic I can use.
The gastrofets were used.
Yep, but I already know this. I don't even need to go over there. I need to go to that way, then to that way, then to back. Hey, I need some rope. Funny enough, I found some earlier. Oh, I need some stuff over here. Where I found. Oh, there, isn't it?
Those rings on the bridge are perfect targets.
My god.
This one is ready. This one is ready.
This is really fucking hard to do, by the way.
The bridge is ready. Now I must cross it.
Cross the bridge.
Watson, come here. I have found something.
Watson, come here.
Are we inside the hidden temple of Mithras, Holmes?
Maybe.
I'm not sure. We had better be careful.
We better be careful. I run in. There are loads of symbols everywhere.
I saw this symbol in the tunnels underneath the Frigidarium.
Which way should we go, Holmes?
There ought to be some clues here. Let's take a look around. I saw this symbol in the tunnels underneath the Frigidarium. I saw this symbol in the tunnels underneath the Frigidarium. I saw this symbol in the tunnels
Underneath the Frigidarium. So that is a hierarchy, right? Which means it's this way. Which means it's not this way. Okay, I'm going right this time. I'm fucking better. I know what the fuck I'm meant to do. All of you go. Have a little party. Yes, I'm skipping this. I'm not doing this puzzle. Oh wow, look at it, I did it so well. Is it didn't? That's just a loop around.
Which way should we go, Holmes?
Well, if I'm being completely honest with you,
Which way should we go,
Watson,
Holmes?
doing this puzzle was meant to open that gate. And yet it didn't. So what I'm gonna do, actually, is I'm gonna leave, and then I'll come back, and hopefully it'll fix itself. I got this whole fucking thing again. Oh, I don't. Was it middle? Yeah, so middle, right. Where's the other two things go? Dead end. Watson, my friend, my jolly old chap. I think I bugged the game. What's this way? Is the way out? Yes. So. Problem. We have met our maker. Am I going in circles? Where am I? Then we go right. Which leads us here. Watson, how'd you get down there? Come on, tell me your secrets. Tell me your secrets, Watson. Because I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I think it is bugged. Okay. So, I'm looking up a guide. Okay. I'm gonna go all the way back. All the way back to the start. I don't believe this is the way. I know it is the way. So, we go through this door. Well, we're following a guide now. Okay. To make sure that 100% it is bugged. We go through that door. To go through this door. And then it says, and I repeat, in the middle of the room is a table with stones on it. You need to arrange the stones to open the door, with the symbols that match the third grade. The door you are looking for should have this bearing, which is that on it. Now I've solved it. But alas, the door has not opened. Which means, Watson, my dear friend, we've bugged the game. Oh my god. A literal game-breaking bug, because we cannot progress the story. Game-breakingly so, yes. I'm trying to see if this is a fix, completely reloading the game. Because I've already exited out and gone back in. No, it is literally, I can't do anything. I've actually just broken the game. The only way I think I'll be able to do is if I completely uninstall the game and reinstall it. So this is a game-breaking bug. That's usually not how they work. Well, I can't progress the case because I have to go behind that door, but I've solved the puzzle that gets us behind the door, but the door just hasn't opened. So I can go to the main menu, and it will not do anything. So I'd have to completely restart the case. That's what I'm saying, but I don't know when I broke it. I'll load that. From before the bug door. Yeah, but I don't know where the bug door is. Okay, so I'm here. Okay, so what I do from here is I go to Baker Street, get that, okay. We're before the bug door. Had to do a jigsaw puzzle again. Thing is I actually know the fucking end, so...
Done. Watson, could you please use this negative and your...
It's a really common bug, by the way, that they just never fixed.
Thank you, Watson.
The crazy part is that this is not like a... This is literally a game-breaking bug, because you have to go into your load saves to go back before it. You can't even go out of it to go back in.
Another arc... Ice. Ice? The... Ice...
Ice cream.
So that's it. Salt and crushed ice may help to create...
Oh yeah, now we've got a fucking ice. Ice knife. Now I gotta do the whole ice thing again. It's fine. I know how to do this now.
Ice, salt,
Mhm.
and then the mixing. It should be elementary. We need to read before begin.
Holmes, look. The temperature...
Now I do this. This. Into this. Into this.
Excellent. Now we must check to ensure that it is adequately frozen.
Ice knife.
An ice knife.
It's the...
You have to go over there. It's fine. I wonder if I can collect this on the way there. I can. Perfect. Save me so much time. Surely it doesn't break again, yeah. But you know me and bugs. I find them all. They're attracted to me, basically.
This is a reproduction of the gap.
Yeah, I can't do that object yet. I have to stare at the bridge. Wow, look at that. There's some... Wow. Make a fucking crossbow. Wow. Amazing. Amazeballs.
Those rings on the bridge. This one is ready. This one is ready.
This one is ready. The bridge is ready. Now we have to cross it.
Watson, come here.
Come here, Watson. Do you remember skip? Oh well, I've already done it. I was gonna go and skip it, just like didn't really need to. It was already there.
Are we inside the hidden... Which way should we go, Holmes?
Shut up, Watson. I've done this before, Watson. I've played these games before. Listen to me. I've played these games before. bet on it? There you go. There you go, opened. We've done it, we've gone past it. It didn't bug out again. I reckon it's this one. There's water here. My toesies are getting wet. I reckon it's this one. It was not. I lied to you, it wasn't. I'm sorry. I reckon it is this one. Like another one? I reckon it's this one. Middle. Oh, it is middle. Is it middle? No, it's not middle. This one. Why does my mind, Watson? I feel like I've been here. Watson, I'm fucking lost. I know where I'm going, Watson. I found it, Watson. Never mind. Don't know how I found it, because I'm Sherlock fucking Holmes.
Look, it's the
Golden knife.
But how to get it? This lamp is not old. The oil is still fresh. Perhaps Sir Rodney passed by here.
Perhaps.
No, I do not think so. Remember, he went no further than the catacombs underneath the Frigidaria. The murderer left this lamp.
So...
Watson, I need your help.
where did that door open? This door opened here. Okay, so no, what's that's not the one. No, so I need... Okay, so I do need you to open this one, Watson. So that I may leave. No, to activate that. So you can activate this. So I go back to Watson. I'm in Sherlock. So I can go in and get the knife.
The golden knife of Mithras. A long-lost relic has resurfaced. Watson, it is time to conclude this case.
Uh-oh.
Excellent. Now, we should find another way of getting out of here.
It should be this way up here. So Charlotte, you have to go into the room with the 3 ones. That's not it. That is it. Watson, can you leave? No, you cannot. Is I have to get rid of the stop this one. Do this one so Watson can leave? Is this the one that Watson can leave with? No. This has to be the one Watson can leave with. There's another one I want to do. So Holmes can get out. I reckon you do the one behind him. Go and open the door. There you go. Bish bash bosh. So it could be that one, but it also could be he's interested. do I think killed? Who killed him? Was it the druggie? But I don't think. The other suspects are these three. Okay. I don't think it's the guy who's on drugs. I think he has too little. No, or is it too much? You know, maybe he thought about killing. Maybe it's premeditated murder, because that's what it has to be to make an ice knife. It has to be premeditated murder. The rich thing, I don't think could. And he's a workman. He wouldn't gain anything out of killing him. He would lose only. So you have the rich fuck or the man or the druggie. Which person do we send to jail? The rich man or the druggie? He was humiliated. True, but he is also an archaeologist, the druggie. Okay. Oh no, that's the wrong man. This is a rich prick. He was humiliated by him, and so devised a plan to first eliminate him and then open the baths for business. He believed that the mystery of the murder would attract the public. Was an illegitimate owner of the baths, and so when he was about to take over the rights, if accepted the compromised, would not have killed him. Or compromised, would not have killed him. And then you got drug McGee over here. Sent him to the asylum. He is a psychopath. He was unable to determine if his actions were deliberately motivated. I can't be honest. Or due to genuine illness, he needs to be put away for life. Sent him to a sanatorium for appropriate treatment. He cannot be held responsible for his crime when he is under strong psychotropic effect of St. John's wort. He may yet be cured. I don't think he's a psychopath. I think he's a rich guy. I think it's because of the takeover.
Why did you bring me here? I saw that you released the others.
Sir Gregory, I would ask that you listen carefully to what I'm intending to reveal to Inspector Lestrade. You murdered Sir Rodney Bentcliffe in cold blood, and you did it for money.
What? No, that's not true.
I'm afraid that it is.
I'm afraid I do not care.
The ghost weapon that you used only served to prove the premeditation.
You're insane.
It was a spectacular felony, one that intrigued the police and encouraged the press. Scandal is an excellent means of bringing the public's attention to your baths. And
It's true.
eventually, of course, it brought me too.
You have it all wrong.
Well, I didn't expect you to possess much in the way of courage. May you be a fraction more inspired before you meet the hangman. Farewell, Sir Gregory.
Oh my god, he's being hanged? He's got him hanged. I'm the most indecisive fuck. I was like, you know what, yeah, I fucking hate the rich guy, let's go kill him.
The game is afoot, not a word.
Okay. You think it was the other guy? Well, it's like so. Okay, it's bedtime now. It's literally 1 a.m. And we'd have to start an entirely new case, which we will do next Friday. So, I hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed. And I hope to see you on Wednesday. We're playing zombies. Call of Duty Zombies. Me and my friends are going to Easter egg hunt, because that's when the next map comes out. I do not know a time. Okay, I do not know a time. This is the thing. Okay, because my friends, a bit indecisive. So they clarified that it would be the time that it would come out. The update would be 4 p.m. BST. And I said that to the group, in the group chat. No one fucking acknowledged it. No one acknowledged it at all. So I don't know what time. We might still do 7 p.m. because work. And, you know, get home from work, eat dinner, you know, update, that sort of stuff. Yes, it probably will still be 7 p.m. If it is earlier, it'll be said on the schedule. Anyway, I hope to see you Wednesday. There is no time, it's just Wednesday evening. After 6 o'clock though. So, I hope to see you then. Bye bye for now. Oh, and good night.